My lord, I seek your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to move a motion, my lord, may listed tomorrow, extreme urgent one. Adoption application was filed. The child is going to be attaining the age of 18 years on 23rd of January of this year. Before that, my lord, that has not been completed, not been my lord, processed. The Central Adoption Research Authority, my lord, is keeping it withheld. Only we are praying that should be disposed of within 7 days, so that adoption process may reach a finality, my lord.
Yesterday, this matter was mentioned.
No, you are not mentioned to your lordship.
No.
Not at all. If I am praying it tomorrow, I shall serve notice.
Very well. Come back.
My lord, leave be granted.
Yes.
My lord,
Serve.
I have served.
my lord,
Tomorrow list.
may I have your lordship leave to mention but one matter for appearance, my lord, as to be mentioned, but because my lord, the matter was inadvertently filed in the residuary group. My lord, that matter has been gone out of the list, my lord, on that ground, my lord, and the presentation form is to be, my lord, corrected, and we did the leave of your lordship, my lord, that could not be corrected, my lord. That is why, my lord, I mentioned.
Where is the file now? File is
Court number 23, my lord.
the matter is not there in the list.
Not in the list, my lord.
So you can take steps.
No, my lord, court number 23, my lord, the matter that mentioned, my lord, file is there. According to the opinion of the court officer, that without the correction of the presentation form, the matter could not be listed in the service group, my lord. And that is the matter of service group. And inadvertently, that was
But then that bench can always give direction for correction of the presentation form. If you listen to the court officer, then you listen. Anyway,
another matter, my lord, this is the senior citizen matter, my lord, and he has been, my lord,
I am not enlisting or I am not accepting any mentioning slips. No inclusions, no upgradations.
The kind leave.
The application.
1 minute.
Item
Yes.
number 549 of the monthly list of appellate side, my lord. My lord, this is
No upgradations,
my lord,
no
this is with regard
inclusions.
to RTI matter, my lord. It has been filed long back, my lord.
Yes.
But my lord, it is not taken up, my lord.
No upgradations I have accepted. I will not accept
No, the
anything.
kind
My lord, kindly, my lord.
No.
My lord, this is the
assigned matter, my lord. But this is assigned, my lordship will kind.
my
lord, I am
seeking
The kind leave. It's an assigned matter. It's an assigned matter. Your lordship directed the ED to file a report in respect to my seizure of my gold amount to 13 kilos, and that is a stock in trade. Your lordship was pleased to grant the liberty to file a report. They have not filed the affidavit in opposition also. I am serious, trouble. I cannot work. Entire business has been stalled.
Opposition not been filed.
Not.
Very well. To be mentioned.
My
give
lord,
notice.
my lord, may I have my
Kindly.
mention.
Don't shout. Don't shout.
My lord, item number 1732 of the monthly list, I want to withdraw the application.
Why withdrawal?
I mean, it has been mutually settled.
Mutually settled. Lordship.
1732 of the monthly list.
1732. Tomorrow, as to be mentioned, give notice to your other side.
My lord, the other side have not appeared.
Where is
motion?
Where is your other side?
Other side have not appeared.
Who is the other side? State?
State. Yes, ma'am.
Who have you settled the matter with?
Union of
India. Who have you settled the matter with?
My lord,
Who have you settled the matter with?
one of the representatives of Union of India.
Who is the representative? Are you sure that he has the authority to settle the issue?
The client has requested that we have settled.
You are an advocate. Your client is not the advocate. Are you satisfied that the settlement has been arrived at? You go and withdraw a matter after filing it.
My lord,
Take proper instructions and then come back. It will not
May I
appear.
have my lord's kind leave to mention upon notice to the other side, my lord, the urgency being, my lord, we are the majority.
Is the matter there in the list?
My lord, it's there
I
in the
am not.
monthly list.
I am not accepting your mentioning.
My lord,
I crave leave to move this matter on extreme urgency. This is against the my prayer is against the Publishers Guild, which organizes the Kolkata Book Fair. I am one of the oldest civil rights organizations, and I also publish and sell books, and my prayer to be allocated a stall there has been denied absolutely unjustifiably. And my lord, the urgency is that the lottery system through which the stall allocation takes place is.
But will the writ petition be maintainable against the guild?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the guild is, my lord, this is absolutely done through a public through huge public exchequer, huge public funds. This is controlled by the Ministry of Culture, the Culture, Information and Culture. My lord, and the guild is a public body, and there are
Guild is a public body.
my lord, it is because it is doing a public function. My lord, I will allow me to satisfy your lordship with judgments. I will do that. I only crave indulgence from your lordship to have this moved tomorrow, because day after the lottery is fixed. And this has been done absolutely through no process, my lord. This is
And
complete.
who have you implemented as respondents?
The Ministry of, apart from the guild, the office bearers of the guild, and the Ministry of Information and Culture, and the
State of West Bengal.
State of West Bengal.
Day after tomorrow it will appear. What is the time of the lottery?
10th, my lord, 10th is the date.
What is the time?
My lord, time, my understanding is it is in
Not
the
your understanding. There must be a time.
for the
of
lottery to take
lottery.
place. My lord, I will have to seek instruction, but my I beg your apology, my lord, but it starts in the morning. That's what I've been told.
Then tomorrow I have already enlisted one matter. It will be difficult. Day after tomorrow it will appear.
Lordship, may I be permitted to
Yes.
mention a
My-
matter for order correction, Lordship?
Serve notice upon all the parties.
Correction of an order, Lordship, passed by your Lordship on 3rd January, Lordship.
This year, 3rd
Yes.
January. What is the
2025.
correction?
Lordship, Lordship, it is in the second page, second last paragraph. It will be direction of freezing the salary account of the contender number 1 instead of petitioner, Lordship.
Very well. To be mentioned tomorrow.
Much obliged, your Lordship.
Despite orders passed by the Fire Services Authority, my lord,
The matter is there in the list.
yes, my lord.
I am not accepting your mentioning.
May I have your
Yes.
lordship leave to mention a matter? Your lordships, may I have your lordship leave to mention? Your lordship has disposed of the read petition by an order dated 5th of July. Thereafter, the respondent has filed an intra-court appeal where the Honorable Chief Justice has directed to take your lordship the matter as soon as possible, because the passport of the MLA of Jharkhand has been seized with the trial court, and there was a direction to and the respondent has filed this application for the restoration, for the correction of the order. If your lordship,
Correction?
yes, for recalling of the order, lordship. Your lordship,
Recalling?
if yes, lordship, your
Why
lordship,
the who preferred an appeal?
your lordship, appeal has been preferred by the state before the before the
State.
Chief Justice. Yes, lordship.
Now the writ petition was disposed of.
Yes, lordship, by an order dated 5th of
Oh,
July.
whatever, it's the order. So writ petition was disposed of. The court remanded. Did the appeal court remand the matter back?
Yes, lordship, because lordship, it has been told that the state has been wrongly represented by here, lordship, in this in before the single bench. There was not a proper, they were not properly instructed. So, lordship, if you, lordship, the passport has been seized by the trial court, and the and it has been seized long back.
You give the order of the division bench. I'll see what is to be done.
Much
Lordship,
obliged.
may I be permitted to mention?
One contempt application of your lordship's order, my lord, dated 16th April 2024. My lord,
Why are you mentioning it for?
my lord, for inclusion, your lord.
Sorry,
My lord, the urgency is that
I am
rampant
not.
illegal corruption by
I am not
government
accepting
scientific-
your mentioning.
kindly.
No kindness to be shown.
Pradhan is siding with the my lord fellow
With
person.
more than 100 pages list, you cannot accept
My lord,
this.
I
The
understand.
very first day I have accepted all mentioning slips. Not a single one was
Kindly
refused.
include your
Sorry.
lordship keeps it anyway.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Item number 21, because bank is going to
Today's item 21.
21.
It will be taken up. Don't worry.
The monthly list will be taken up as per the instruction of the list.
21 is new matter.
Surface matter.
Yes, surface a new motion.
But
Surface a
after
new
action
motion.
Lordship is going to take the.
Yes, I'm going to take the monthly list because the monthly list matters are not being touched.
Not taken today, Lordship, bank will, Lordship, take the position of my.
Who is your other side?
5 lakhs, Lordship, the concerned bank, I will serve the notice. Lordship, kindly take it to 2 PM, Lordship.
You serve notice. If you can bring your other side, then I'll take it up.
Yes, Lordship, kindly fix the matter 2 PM.
You bring your other side 2 PM, 3 PM, 12 o'clock, whenever. You bring your other side first. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Don't give the slip. When is it expiring? Give the slip and serve notice.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted?
My lord, one more indulgence before your lordship. My lord, item number 1636.
No,
My lord, my-
no matters from the list. I am going to hear.
May I have my
Your
lord's
Lordship.
leave to mention, Madam, my lord, which I propose to file it today and move it on or on 10th, my lord. The WBFC is already conducted an auction. It's going to confirm the sale on 11th, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, so
Where is the difficulty? If the auction is done,
no, my lord, the auction was done without notice to me. After they have conducted the auction, then they give me a notice that they've already identified a purchaser and now they want me to match it. There's the problem, my lord. That cannot be done, my lord.
very well,
Excessive
day after
arbitration.
tomorrow. Day
Your
after
Lordship, may I
tomorrow.
be-
Serve
So-
notice.
I'll serve.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship will recall the Mandarmuni Hotel demolition case where Your Lordship was pleased to pass an ad interim order of injunction restraining the state from demolishing the Mandarmuni hotels. Your Lordship, 262 hotels were involved. Your Lordship, similar matters, 2 other writs. Your Lordship, stay order is required in these. Since Your Lordship has already passed the stay order in the other 2 writs, Your Lordship, similar order needs to be passed
Where
in
is the
these.
matter?
Your Lordship, it's running in the monthly list.
You
Your
running
Lordship,
in
the
the
matter.
monthly list.
Yes, Your Lordship, the main matter is returnable on 17th. If Your Lordship keeps tags them with those also, Your Lordship,
Let
that will.
17th come, then we'll see. Don't hand over the slip.
Very well, Lordship.
Leave to move an urgent motion, my lord. The issue is this, my lord. I am the railway. We are the railway hawkers, my lord. We will be evicted tomorrow, my lord. And we have not given the extension of 400 days. I am protected by your lordship's judgment, my lord.
No protection.
No, my lord. I will be evicted without following the process of law. Only 70 days time has been given instead of 400 days. Wherever other has been given. Your
400
lordship
is
has
not
given
the scheduled date. 90 days.
70 days already. I have.
That non-period is
That is,
there.
my lord. But I am covered by your lordship's judgment. My lord, I have annexed the
Very
judgment.
well. Tomorrow it will appear.
My lord,
Serve notice.
my lord, I will.
My lord, I would not have, my lord, troubled my lord. My lord, mattered in the monthly list, but my lord, there is some urgency. That is
Cannot
the
help.
reason.
You missed your turn.
My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, that is 1612
Don't
of the
mention.
monthly.
I am mentioning a matter of 2022. It was supposed to appear on 5th September 2023. Thereafter, the matter has not appeared, my lord.
Yes,
I'm just
from 23, if you were sleeping, then go to
My
sleep.
lord, may be permitted to mention item 2095 and 2098 of the monthly list.
No, sorry.
2001
No.
RTI matter, Lordship.
We have lost one new connection. Let's see, new connection.
Yes.
But they are, it goes with shop without connection. It's very difficult
Very difficulty. Where is the matter?
in the monthly list.
Very well. Nothing.
That is related to the file with the father to cancel the sale deed before the controller. Under the
Where is the matter? I do not want the history.
matter is not missing the.
So you want inclusion? Sorry. Yes, call the
My lord,
list.
may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? It's a item number. It's a appellate side, my lord. Item number 68. Your lordship on.
I'm not hearing any listed mentioning.
নমস্কার হুজুর আমি 2023 সালে একটা মামলা করেছিলাম
আপনার উকিল বাবু কোথায়?
আমার উকিল বাবু মামলা ছেড়ে দিয়েছে
এখন কে আছেন?
এখন ছিলেন প্রিয়া নন্দী এখন কেউ
এখন
নেই
কে
আমি
আছেন?
নিজেই এসেছি
নিজে এসছেন মানে নিজেই কি মামলা করবেন না
না
কোনো
আমি তো
উকিল
করতে
বাবুকে
পারবো
দেবেন?
না আমি তো করতে পারবো না মামলা আমাকে উকিল আবার নিয়োগ করতে
উকিল
হবে
এনগেজ করুন, তারপর উকিল বাবুকে দিয়ে মেনশন করান।
আচ্ছা থ্যাংক ইউ
One, my lord. I'm for the petition. It has come up at my instance.
Yes, opposition has not.
My lord,
Not
my
been
lord,
filed, my
I
lord.
will file it by Wednesday. My fault, personal fault, my lord. I'll file it by my WBIDC.
So the personal fault is to be.
No, my lord, I'm not to be. It's my fault. My lord, we'll file it by next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, my lord, kindly give it a penultimate direction.
May 24,
Yes.
November 24, January
earlier direction
25.
My lord, my lord, unconditional. It's my fault. That's why I said, my lord, my lord, originally I was not there, but subsequently, my lord, I could not, my lord. It's my fault, my lord. I'll do it by Wednesday, my lord. We'll file it by Wednesday. We'll serve them by Tuesday. We'll file it on Wednesday. And you give us a last chance, my lord.
My lord, a very short matter. May I humbly seek one indulgence. If upon subsequent filing, a date may be fixed for hearing of this matter, my lord. If the matter may be made returnable.
It is so very easy to make these type of submissions.
My lord, a very short matter on this issue, my lord. My learned friend don't dispute this fact that there is already a judgment of a coordinate bench on this particular issue.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that.
WBIDC. I'm not.
Acha, WBIDCL submits that because of his personal inadvertence, The affidavit in opposition could not be filed within the prescribed time period. Stop. Extension has been sought for filing the same. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 17th of January. Reply, if any, may be filed within a week thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination.
My lord, one intelligence, my lord, instead of liberty, if the matter may be taken up on a particular date, my lord.
Call the next matter, please.
My lord, this matter came up my instance, my lord. Yesterday I served the notice pursuant to the direction of your lordship, my lord. The evident what direction was filed to
Your Lordship, we are appearing on behalf of SEBI, Your Lordship. There was a direction to file affidavit in opposition because there were some moot questions which required some investigation. So the SEBI is doing that, and we will be filing it within 2 weeks. If Your Lordship gives us 2 weeks and then the matter can be fixed for hearing, we are ready for that, Your Lordship. If it is all right with my learned friend. There is one moot question which is required to be looked after, that whether SEBI was.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing SEBI. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 24th of January.
Obliged.
Reply, if any, within a week, 2 weeks. How many days?
1 week, my lord.
1 week. Within a week thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
my lord, can a date be fixed for hearing well any day, my lord?
Mention, I'll see. Yes, next.
Okay.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Thank you, my lord.
TV is larger than the room.
What is larger?
TV is larger than the room. It is lying here.
Which TV?
Big screen TV.
What are?
Here.
I cannot see.
No, my lord cannot see. It will be hanged sometime. But this is the contempt application. Your lordship can recall that Paradise Cinema Hall was trying to be converted to a shopping mall. Your lordship passed a detailed order. Now the latest so-called compliance is that there will be no conversion and trade license has been cancelled. But the ultimate thing, the closure of the business, not yet done.
My lord, your lordship.
Ensure, my lord, the business will be called because there is no trade license today.
My lord, your lordships kindly, that is last order passed by your lordships on 18th December. And thereafter, my lord, your lordships already you have filed one compliance report, last date. Personal appearance was done. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, that cancellation, for the cancellation, this is the letter. And in the meantime, one thing happened, my lord, the private respondent preferred a writ petition. Here is the order. Your lordships kindly see. Here is
And
the order.
was the petitioner over here a party?
No, necessarily not been party. There is no stay also. Can you peruse it?
I am coming, my lord. I am coming.
This writ petition was filed challenging the cancellation of the
challenging and conversion. That is, two orders are there. One is, my lord, passed by the special officer building, and thereafter, my lord, cancellation. Now, my learned friend, senior friend, is actually bang up on the point that we are not actually close the building. I actually asked, my lord, what is the provision for actually closure? I can actually, thereafter, my lord, we send this letter to them to close the building, and thereafter police will take the necessary steps. If you also can see the last paragraph or 2 paragraphs, that is the direction.
Well, I request you also to read the entire order.
So my learned friend is aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm taking steps to get myself added there.
Lordship.
It's a malafide attitude on the part of the writ petitioner there in my lord, not to make me party and move this petition. No stay order. 3 weeks time given by the court. I don't know why. And that also lapsed. 16th December is the order of cancellation. So 3 weeks lapsed.
স্যার দেখিস মানে আমি আসলে সেই একে দিয়ে দিলাম না লোকটা একটা দিয়েছি স্যার কি একটাই দিয়েছি দুইটা করতে স্যার ওটাই তো দিলাম আপনি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন
The corporation, if takes any further steps, shall take such steps upon 3 weeks prior clear notice to the petitioners.
My lord. Now kindly come,
My lord,
kindly come to complaints report. 16th December is the date.
My lord, 1 minute, my lord. My lord, this is our letter actually following this order because last day of the vacation, this order was passed. And now, my lord, this is which we have sent to them. So, what is the content, my lord? কোনটা copy? Yes.
Give a copy.
My lord.
By 23rd December 2024.
My lord, your lordship has kindly also seen my submission made before the honorable read court, my lord. That is the before the honorable justice on behalf of the stand taken by me. There is nothing actually remains that I am actually helping or something, some submission. My submission is recorded there.
Your submission, you sought time to take detailed instruction.
Because
full instruction
my
same
lord,
council.
my lord, because 1 p.m. notice was served upon me that writ petition will be moved. I appeared at 2 p.m.
Whatever.
Everything it cannot be surface ballot, it can be presumed something.
No smack of something.
Please come.
Well, my request is, well, kindly don't drop the proceeding.
The notice of cancellation of the certificate of enlistment and to stop work issued by the Deputy License Officer within bracket HQ, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, dated 7th January 2025, has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that Sanjay Saraf, who is he? That the person carrying on the subject business under the name and style of Messrs. Metro Retail Private Limited within bracket branch.
Okay, to দেবে
At premises number 39 Bentic Street, ground floor, Kolkata 700069.
No. That is in a party file.
Has been intimated to stop the business. From the date of receiving the notice. Stop. Next. Let further follow-up steps be taken. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till.
I'll take it next week. To mention.
Nah. No, because you are already taking steps before the writ court. You said for.
I am not taking steps for addition.
For
But
addition.
so far as compliance of your lordship's order, can you keep it next week as to be mentioned whether it is complied with or not?
For 3 weeks, clear notice, my lord. That is
No clear notice is there. 16th
Yes.
December. Can you see?
Yes.
24th December.
24th
Order,
December. 3
order
weeks
is
lapsed.
passed on 24th of December.
That
3 weeks lapsed.
Very well. On 30th of January.
Lordship.
Take back one copy because I have one over here. এটা একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা আছে
I'm getting.
Grateful. criminal contempt. কি হবে তাহলে next matter can adjourn.
List the matter on 30th of January.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Devkumar Dattu, who was appearing before your lordship in person. He has engaged me in this matter so that I am paying certain time for filing an application and for passing necessary appropriate orders.
Let
Lordship,
me see once.
My lord, this is a very old, dilapidated building, part of which has already collapsed. There was a direction of your lordship. Yes, lordship, very precarious. Already several people have been injured last year because of the collapsing of the building. Lordship, on the previous occasion, the corporation sought for time to implement the entire order. Till date, no steps have been taken. The local councillor...
Debris removed.
My lord, here is the picture. The thing remains, his petition is for the purpose of that certain person will be injured. Your lordships can see the picture. There is no scope for injury right now.
Lordship, I have
because that is
annexed
up to the ground practically. Your lordships can see the picture.
I have already annexed documents of the people who have been
So, my
injured
lord-
because of the
my lord-
building collapsing, lordship.
My lord, he is the actually neighbor who can actually sensing danger. That danger part is gone.
It is
Now
not
what
gone,
remains?
lordship. It is not gone. Kindly seize the report that has been filed by the police.
No, I can see the pictures over here.
My lord, that is the building is not there. So
Right
what is
now,
that?
there is no the imminent danger that you were
That's
apprehensive
why
of
your
is
lordships
not
actually
there.
directed us. My lord, this is the picture.
That is not there. Now,
Only
the
debris
debris
is
may be
there. Other persons hampered to for passing. They can come before your lordships for
the debris has been substantially removed. Some is still there.
My
very
instruction,
small
lordship, it
passage,
has
my lord.
not
That
been
picture is
removed.
Very small, very small.
So you need some more time.
Some more time, my lord.
My lord, may I just place one report of the police? The local councillor is running an extortion racket along with Devkumar De. We had been compelled to
For
file
what?
a criminal proceeding.
Extortion for what purpose now?
Building,
Digi,
the
digi.
portion of the building which is already collapsing is not being demolished. That is my instruction. Kindly seize the last page, lordship. Kindly seize the let the police also file a report, my lord. The picture will be clear. The third last paragraph. This is also pertinent to mention here. The assistant engineer of KMC submitted a complaint against accused number 1, who is the councillor, alleging that he has become aggressive and thereafter misbehaved with the KMC team while the team was removing debris from the caption premises. Let a police also file a report, lordship.
Please come.
Sir, let a copy din na.
Peruse the report filed by the engineers of the corporation, signed on 7th January 2025. Stop. It mentions that more time will be required to complete the entire process of demolition and for removal of the debris. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has placed before this court
I have already served the copy, lordship.
a report filed by the
Respondent.
Badabazar Police Station, dated 27th of November 2024, before the learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate -1 Kolkata in case number C-130/2024, which mentions that the councillor of ward number 42, that is Mahesh Sharma, became aggressive and misbehaved with the KMC team during the process of removal of the debris. Stuff. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the councillor is extorting money from the local people and preventing the balance demolition work to take place, and also not allowing removal of the debris. Stop. The officer in charge, Badabazar Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation so that the dilapidated structure is demolished at the earliest, and the debris is also removed simultaneously. Stop. The corporation shall keep in mind that enough time has been granted to the authority for the above works to be done, and the authority should complete the work within the shortest possible time. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 17th of February 2025. An updated report be filed before this court on the adjourned date.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
7 is also there, my lord. 5 and 7, my lord. The two items are there, my lord.
5 and 7?
7, my lord.
1 minute.
Same
Let's
premises
be called.
7.
সেভেনটা বলে দিয়েছেন সেভেন
7টা মানে জয়সাব ডাকবে দাঁড়া
Item 6. I am the contempt number 4, my lord. Alleged contempt number 4. Last occasion, Lordship Police filed the report.
Unauthorized construction
Is
demolition.
the stage of the building, my lord? Nothing.
The standing.
Yes, since around the puja time, nothing.
Corporation.
My lord, I have already, if your lordship can see your lordship last
Edicta
order
power.
on 18th December, your lordship.
Yes.
And
18, 9, 20.
there is a compliance report, my lord, your lordship.
Compliance
One
report.
report, that is not compliance, my lord, one report.
Non-compliance report, man. The
My lord.
personal presence should be necessary.
No, my
My lord,
some more time may be given because my lord,
partially demolished the
Partially, yes.
partial. As per
Railing
my
of the
report,
terrace.
police authority.
Hey, railing. And
And
these
there-
photographs are
Photographs have been shown to show that holes have been made.
just this on the outside walls, the terrace.
Yes, terrace holes have been made. That can be seen.
This portion has gone. This railing, the garnish, but
No,
nothing
no,
else. The
in-
structure is there.
The holes are also made.
I do not. I
Structure
don't
may
have a copy of that.
Structure may
I
be
don't
there.
have a copy of that.
on last
Yes.
option, he is not.
But I
My lord,
supply my
your lordship, page 17, your lordship.
Holes in my
report.
building or somebody else's, my lord, Mr. Das only knows. May I have a copy of that report?
Surely it should have been given to you
I shall
with the
have
photographs.
the copy of the
My lord.
Page 17.
last-
Where is 17? Oh, acha,
17 of my
eta.
report, your
Oh. Page 17. Yes.
My lord, your lordship can see the last, my lord, that is in this situation, my lord, the step for demolition was taken on first paragraph. And my lord, second paragraph, 3-4 occasion we went there, but my lord, building is fully occupied. My lord, here is a admission non-vacancy of building, a portion of roof only demolished, that is the whole, my lord, fourth paragraph. And in this situation, we have actually wrote them a letter to the police authorities for sufficient police help for actually executing the order passed by your lordship.
My lord,
My lord, what can be done? Entire
Well,
building is actually preoccupied. That is my report, my lord.
Preoccupied or the
Agreed.
officers are preoccupied with other things?
Sir, accept. My lord, what can be done, my lord? We have continuing actually written letter on section.
Yes, state.
well, I am for the state last occasion, my lord, on 17/11/2024, I informed the executive officer request to inform about the date of demolition, drive at the premises number such and such main road in order to lay down proper police arrangement at the time of vacating the implementation of demolition order.
17th December.
17 December.
Has any further date been fixed?
No intimation from the corporation.
He says the officers are preoccupied.
That is not preoccupied. The vacation just ended, my lord. Give us some time. We will arrange and continuously, but day by day, demolition will be taken if the police actually help us.
Your officers take things so very lightly because more delay is there. These people will never go out. You understand that they are occupying unauthorized structures. There are orders of demolition. And if you are not there to execute them, what is the use of passing these orders?
My lord, this is not within the report because on the last occasion report has prepared. We have also, my lord, kindly see the letter. And thereafter, 1-2 date, or they have already, that is the letter actually produced by the police authorities. And in all probabilities, my lord. Your lordships kindly fix one date and thereafter, my lord,
My lord, one
the
thing,
police authority will be directed by your lordships actually.
the occupiers must be.
That order is already there.
That order is there. Police authorities actually.
No. Police are already informed, my
some
lord.
document saying that we are actually asking them. I am actually submitting before your lordship. You are also asking them. That's why I am actually.
Both of y'all are asking, and then ground level, there is no work being done.
My lord, after 17 December, no intimation from the corporation. No intimation. Till date.
He says
Prior to 17 December, there was intimation. What did your people do?
My lord, demolition work was done partly.
Partly. Cosmetic demolition. Huh? Give me the date.
Your lordship.
I'll fix up day after tomorrow. Give me the date when the demolition work will start. I will put down in the order sheet. Please come.
Again, my lord, Ramzan month will come in March. Again, the process will go on and on.
প্রেয়ার করার সময় বের করা যাবে না স্যার
Finally, it has to end before March.
আমার বাড়ির ছাদে গোল করতে যাচ্ছে
The unauthorized construction is yet to be demolished. Stop. The corporation and the police point fingers towards each other and submits that the other is not providing assistance at the time of the demolition work. Stop. Paragraph. The unauthorized construction appears to be occupied. Stop. The occupants are required to be removed by the police.
My lord, may I interrupt your lordships? I am extremely sorry. My lord, that date your lordships, that it will be better. I may suggest one thing, my lord. 412.2. Police is actually supposed to clear out the building. Their corporation has no role. Corporation will demolish. On earlier occasion, when the premises is vacant, we will demolish. Police will actually protect me. But prior to that, 412.
Mr. Das is right.
My lord, that they will actually vacate the. That is not the. We are asking.
If you go by this submission, then the property will never be demolished.
No, I am, my lord, I may be excused, but
I tell you why. Because I have seen so many matters. There cannot be a vacuum. Somebody or the other will come in.
Enter the place.
So the vacating and the demolition should go on simultaneously.
My lord, your lordship then passed out. Your lordship actually.
Have you followed?
My lord, your lordship, I am
What
sorry.
he is saying is
Yes.
absolutely all right.
Academically correct.
But then you practically you cannot get it done. You throw these people out and only if you demolish it, they will not enter. Otherwise, you cannot keep that place vacant. Somebody or the other will come up.
X goes, Y will come in.
What is the use?
My lord, your lordship, kindly pass. You have help করতে চাইছো? Thank you.
কি বললাম?
Appears to be occupied.
Yes.
Occupants are required to be removed by the police.
Right. Learned advocate for the corporation is directed to intimate the court the date on which the demolition work will take place so that prior notice of vacating can be circulated in and around the subject property for the unauthorized occupants. Now, for the occupants occupying the unauthorized structure to vacate the same. Stop. The vacation and the demolition work is liable to be done simultaneously. Stop. Next. The matter is adjourned till 13th of January, next Monday. You give me the dates.
Great. I'm getting.
Obliged with.
My lord, Mr. Ghosh is my lord with me, my lord. Late my lord, 7, item number 7 is actually
Same as
up to
item
five,
number
my lord,
5.
5 and 7.
Where কবে 5 টা
30th, my
fix
lord.
করলাম?
Okay.
This is the matter on 17th of February.
For the petitioner, my lord. At the outset, I tender my apology, my lord.
WBIDCL
Yes, my lord.
not served.
Yes, my lord. This is
When?
the fourth time, my lord, this matter is appearing before your lordship. When unconditional apology, I could not be present on the last time, my lord.
Oh, doesn't matter. Tell me, who is your other side?
Mr. Tanoy Chakraborty is appearing, my lord.
Yes.
But the difficulty is, my lord, this petition, my lord, the prayer, my lord, seeking a direction upon the respondent corporation, my lord, to execute a deed. My lord, what happened? There was an auction, but I was the highest bidder. But I was given a possession certificate. But there was an order of this honorable court directing the corporation, my lord, to execute a deed. May I place that order for your lordship once, my lord?
But I need your other side.
But the difficulty that we are facing, my lord, because your lordship on the last occasion, my lord, directed us. But why we are not, my lord, cooperating with the corporation and getting the deeds, my lord, signed? But the difficulty is, my lord, the draft deed that they have submitted, my lord, they have sent to us for waiting. But may I just hand over a copy for your lordship's consideration?
File देखिए.
But I've, for your benefit of your lordship, my lord, I've just molded a page. If your lordship kindly comes to that page, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, from the very top, 5 line, my lord, 5th line, my lord.
From the top, bottom, middle.
From the top, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship would find, my lord, certain plot numbers and
Yes.
Khotiar numbers.
Hmm.
Your lordship knows, my lord, as on date, my lord, everything is available, my lord, in the Banglar Bhumi website. But when we are going to that website and putting this number, but we are finding that these plot numbers belong to third person, my lord. These plots are not, my lord, the ownership lies with, my lord, my learned friends corporation. And this is the problem, my lord, that we are facing. And we can show to your lordship that this deed, my lord, we have brought these Khotiar, my lord.
Tell me one thing. Who is in physical possession? Did you
I
check?
am in physical possession, my lord.
Possession is with you.
Possession is with me, my lord.
There is no difficulty with regard to possession. But then maybe, I do not know what has happened in this case. The recording is incorrect. It may be. What is, let
Because,
me
my
hear
lord,
their
the
stand.
difficulty
Yes.
is, my lord,
Yes.
that when the auction notice was published, my lord, I was searching through the records. Even the auction notice, my lord, does not say, my lord, is not within the writ petition, my lord. The auction notice also, my lord, does not say, my lord, the plot numbers or dag numbers. It only says that in terms of the order of this honorable court, this property are put up for auction. But I participated, I became the highest bidder. I was given a possession certificate. From 2007, my lord, I am in possession, I am running my business, my lord. But the difficulty is, my lord, the deeds and the plot numbers that they are giving to us, my lord, but it is not matching with the records, my lord.
My lord, when my lord, this published of this earlier notification, my lord, there, my lord, plot numbers was there, my lord. I
Sure.
checked out, my lord.
Please
My
show.
lord, my lord, I checked out, my lord, whether this, my lord, 2007, my lord, which plot number, so and so, my
This
lord.
is the sale notice. If your lordship, my lord, can have a look. And we have brought these facts to the attention of the respondent corporation, my lord.
How? By way of a letter?
By way of a letter, my lord, by way of, my lord, personal meetings, my lord, they had called for us, my lord, in the hearings, my lord. We have given these copies, my lord.
Anything in writing?
Writing it, mail copy. But we have given them by way of mail, my lord. We can, my lord, by way of a supplementary affidavit, my lord, bring that into record.
Did you file any report or affidavit or anything
No,
of
my
that sort?
no, my learned friend hasn't filed.
No, my lord.
There was no such direction also, my lord.
My lord,
Where are your
because, my lord,
instructions?
both parties, my lord, interested to, my lord, execute the deed, my lord.
Why
This
is
the-
it not being done? This is the query of the court. Both parties are interested. Even then, nothing is happening.
The problem is, my lord, my lord,
If there is a problem, you have to sort it out at your end. Petitioner will not be able to do anything.
my lord, we'll try, my lord.
Try, what does you will try means?
I checked out, my lord, whether, my lord, they have purchased the land, my lord, when, my lord, their dark number so and so.
There is no. There was an auction notice.
My lord,
he participated. There was a sale.
Yes,
he
yes, but
purchased.
that time, my lord, this dark number, as per, my lord, their, my lord, participation of this, my lord, process, my lord, I put in, my lord, our
Please come.
deed.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the lease deed cannot be executed because the plot numbers in respect of which the deed is to be prepared
Only one thing, my lord.
appears to have been recorded in favor of third parties. Stop. The aforesaid discrepancy has been brought to the notice of the WBIDCL, but no positive steps have been taken to rectify the same. Stop. Paragraph. WBIDCL is directed to file a report before this court disclosing the date and time for registration of the deed of lease. Stop. The draft copy of the deed of lease shall be prepared and served upon the petitioner by 24th of January. List on 30th of January.
Now, only one more thing, my lord. If your lordship sees the draft deed, in the subsequent paragraphs, they have also mentioned certain deed numbers that the previous, my lord, the corporation had with them. But we have also taken out those deeds also. But
Whatever
that also
you have,
shows.
whatever you have, you
We can find a supplementary.
try to settle it out.
But
with
we
them.
want, my lord, it's in our interest, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the communications made by and between the parties after filing of the writ petition. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Let the supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 14th of January. 14th. Some more time.
Yes, my lord.
17th of January, will it be all
18th,
right?
my lord, because when
18th
SSC
is a
matters are there,
Saturday.
my lord.
18th is a Saturday, 20th of January.
Grateful, man.
20th of January. You take steps for preparation of the draft deed. कब बोलूँ 24 तारीख बोलूँ ना एकटा 24th. Take steps.
The matter would be made returnable, my lord.
30th of January.
I'm grateful, man.
Oh, application mentioning.
Yes.
His Lordship, this matter is returnable on 20th of January. 20th of January.
Yes. ডেটটা এখানে 20th December 2025 হয়ে গেছে. Yes.
Grateful, Lord.
Paragraph number 7. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioners. This is the extension of interim order, Your Lordship. The interim order is expiring on 10th of December.
10th of December.
10th of January, Your Lordship. Apologies. Your Lordship, please refer to the previous order passed by Honorable Justice Joy Gupta. Honorable Justice Joy Gupta has directed the state respondent to file a report. However, the report has not been filed as of yet.
The report is ready. Yes.
Your Lordship will require time to file an exception to this.
What does your report say?
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 5 of the report.
Yes.
The 20 number serial. It was in question the gadget was published or not. The gadget, the 20 number serial represents the road name.
We'll require time to file an exception to this, Your Lordship, because the
Exception to the notification.
not notification, the report that has been filed, because Your Lordship, the Highway Authority's appointment has been challenged, Your Lordship. As per section 2D.
I can see the recording of the court that the land is not a highway.
Yes.
This was your submission.
Your Lordship, thereafter, please, I'll refer to the.
Something else.
Moreover,
First step is the land is not a highway. This
Yes.
was your primary contention.
Yes.
If it is a highway, then the question of appointment of an officer comes in.
Yes.
Your issue was land is not a highway. It's a
Yes.
PWD land.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You do not practice this habit.
Sorry, sir. Apologies, Your Lordship.
It is you who will fall in trouble and you'll put somebody else's life at risk, health at risk. Never
Apologies.
do this. So, there is a notification of the PWD which mentions that this land has been earmarked as highway. What exception will you file to this?
Thereafter, Your Lordship, the high.
Thereafter is the next step.
Yes.
Go through it, come back.
In the meantime, Your Lordship, the interim order expires.
Where is the impugned notice? Impugned order is page 18-19. Encroaching government property. Acha. Report filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 is taken on record. So, it appears therefrom that a notification was published by the Public Works Department, Government of West Bengal, declaring the subject land as highway within the meaning of section 2 within bracket small c of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop. Next. The petitioner has been found to have been encroached government land and direction was passed by the subdivisional magistrate for removal of the illegal construction over the aforementioned plot. Not aforementioned, subject plot. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the report filed by the
Your Lordship,
respondent number 3.
in the last order, there was a question of the jurisdiction of the subdivisional officer, which is clear in page number 3 of the report. It is the first paragraph, last line.
It is written that it is under the jurisdiction of the subdivisional PWD.
Very well. Let him take an exception.
Yeah, obliged.
Yes. The writ petition is adjourned till 29th January 2025, Budvar. Exception may be filed by 17th of January. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা তো আছে আমাদের কাছে।
ওকে দিয়ে my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship's last occasion on 23rd December 2024 directed the state correspondence, my lord, the amount of the petitioners due to the petitioners when it will be, my lord, to paid. The second paragraph of your lordship's order, my lord, the
Where's your
report has to be
My
filed.
lord, report.
My lord, so
16
far, my
lakh
lord, they
and
have given one, that is a submission
my
of
lord,
statements of
block
facts.
development officer requested the ADM to release the fund. ADM is the authority. Last thanks. 17 January 2024, submission of the project information regarding completion certificate, handed over certificate, and last part, my lord, construction of Rhino to kindly take necessary action for release of fund amount 16,35,782, which payment will be done. And ADM is the authority, additional disturbance.
I have not been able to follow. Comment it says the instant petitioner received 16,35,000. When did you receive this?
September.
My lord, that is the first
As per my
RMA. The
instruction.
final payment, my lord, the due, if your
16
lordship
has
kindly
already-
come to their last annexure.
Instant petitioner received payment 16.
1 minute. The last annexure, your lordship kindly.
Yes, 3rd January.
Yes, my lord.
Again 16,35,000.
Yes, my lord. That's the last bill, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I am filing this writ petition. That has not been
Total
paid.
amount
Your
of-
lordship directed them to file a report up to
Yes.
when they have to.
Total amount, my lord, 32 lakhs, 71,565, 16 lakhs.
Listen,
Yes, my lord, 35,000.
what has been paid is paid. That
Yes,
is
my lord.
not the
Remaining
issue.
part, my lord, block development officer requested the additional district magistrate to release the fund. First reminder, my lord, 17 January. Thereafter, my lord,
I want a date.
Lordship, can you fix the time frame?
No. The court on the last occasion
Yes.
directed you to file a report
Yes.
as to the date of making payment.
Lordship directing the block development officer to file a report. Block development officer requested the additional district magistrate. BDO is not the authority. Additional district magistrate is the
I have
disbursing authority.
directed the state respondents to file a report. Did I direct the BDO to file a report? I didn't.
Block development officer is the authority, my lord.
Authority for what?
Because, my lord,
Authority for what?
for floating the tender.
I want the money, the date when the money will be paid.
I'm praying for 2 months' time.
2 months' time. Let your officer remain present.
No.
When?
2 weeks.
From 2 months to straight 2 weeks.
2 weeks. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time to file a report.
To file a report or to pay the money?
My lord, I will take instruction from the ADM, my lord. BDO requested the additional district magistrate.
Who stopped you from taking instruction from the ADM? Did anybody stop you? You are representing the ADM.
Yes, my lord, ADM is a party.
Please come.
And
Despite request being made by the block development officer, Contai 1 development block, as far back as on 17th January 2024, to the additional district magistrate within bracket ZP within bracket health, the payment of rupees 16,35,782 has not been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Nearly 1 year is over. Stop. Next. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondents is unable to apprise the court the time period within which the money will be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. As the work performed by the petitioner, as work was performed by the petitioner long back, accordingly, he is entitled to receive the money without any further delay. Stop. The additional district magistrate within bracket Jela Porishad is directed to remain virtually present on 22nd January 2025. Stop. All steps for payment.
And implementing agency, my lord, BDO, last annexed.
All steps for making payment shall be taken prior to the adjourned date.
Good. And my lord, implementing agency block development officer.
I put the respondent number 3, man.
Where is the petitioner?
There was a direction to file a report. I have filed a report last occasion, my lord. And there was also direction to take instruction regarding the payment, my lord. I have taken the instruction regarding that also.
Yes, what does your instruction say?
My instructions say till today, my lord, 26 lakhs due. There was a settlement, my lord, after the repossession of the vehicle, my lord. Give me one. It's gonna have.
What is the settlement?
Settlement after the repossession, my lord, there was a settlement between the parties. Under the settlement, they required to pay, my lord, total amount 29 lakhs. Out of that, they paid 2,56,000, my lord.
And what is the date of this settlement?
Lord, in month of October, my lord.
24.
24, my lord.
From 2, nothing more has been paid.
My lord, October, they have paid 2,56,000.
22 lakh or 2 lakh?
2 lakhs, my lord.
Only 2?
2 lakhs.
Out of 24?
Out of 29,
29?
29.
So 27 is still due.
26 lakhs 79,000 due, my lord. Out of that, borrower required to pay 189 lakhs and 24 lakhs by the Shriram Finance, my lord. There was a settlement that gave part payment made by Shriram and borrower, my lord. Give me one minute. I have a copy to that effect.
Nobody is there.
Nobody is there.
Wow, are you taking steps to auction the property or
No, my lord, till today, no. My lord, can you injunct me directly to inform the consumer forum, my lord? That can be done. Because the issue, my lord, they are challenging since the consumer forum not functioning.
Oh, the issue was non-functioning of the
Non-functioning consumer court, my lord.
But the forum is still not functioning.
My lord, can transfer to the any forum. I may agree to that.
Which forum is functioning now? Most of them are not functioning.
Unit 1 functioning, my lord. Consumer forum, unit 1, unit 2.
This is under which unit?
It is Rajarhat.
Rajarhat.
My lord, Bardwan also been the jurisdiction, proper jurisdiction, Bardwan, my lord. My lord, they have filed in Rajarhat, my lord, where the consumer forum not.
Why Rajarhat? Is your office in?
My office, my lord, is Rajarhat. My lord, they have taken the loan from the Bardwan, my lord.
But then if you have an office at Rajarhat,
my lord, I have office also,
then it is all right. And are you aware whether the consumer forum over there at Bardwan is functioning or not? That you do not know.
I have to take instruction, my lord. Bardwan. Be whom, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord. It will be.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. The respondent number 3 is represented.
My lord, I'm representing state, my lord, in this.
State. Very well. The writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Good.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my.
Please give in your appearance, state, and.
My lord, in item number 4, the learned counsel Shami Mohammed for petitioner, Mr. Shami Mohammed for petitioner is arguing before another court.
There are so many other counsels with him. Where are they? I have dismissed the matter. Please come.
Coming, my lord. I'm calling him.
Somebody should have been here. You cannot leave the court like this. Take it.
Three. উপরে লেখা আছে।
4 নম্বরটা। Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship, matter regarding to vehicle, Lordship. They have seized my vehicles and they have filed a report. I have filed the exception, Lordship.
There's
And
no
what-
direction to file exception, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
There was a settlement. And as per the settlement, you are supposed to pay some money. You did not pay anything.
No, Lordship, I have paid.
2 lakh.
No, Lordship, there is a 2 point something, Lordship. I have paid the entire deficit money, Lordship.
Entire?
Lordship.
See
The accounts, my lord, can you see the accounts, my lord? Just I'll give it.
Lordship.
It's 26 lakh is payable and you say you've paid everything.
No, this is the entire total loan amount, Lordship.
Yes.
Lord.
Till the period of the from when you stopped making payment, how much is due? How much is
That
due?
point of time, my lord, when the
Lordship, can
vehicle
you
was
see the
seized,
demand notice?
there was my lord has granted instruction on the 3rd of September 2024 regarding then how much pay. Lord, they paid after 3rd of September, my lord, 85,000. In the meantime, my lord, we have issued a notice. 5th October, my lord, we have taken the possession of the vehicle, my lord. After that, there was a settlement. Under the settlement, they are required to pay 29 lakhs 31,006.33.
But that must be the whole amount.
Yes, my lord. After that, there was a settlement, my lord. Settlement, they agreed that they will pay whole amount, part by them
In
and
one go.
one
Whole
go, my
amount
lord.
in one go.
One go. Part
Where is that settlement?
my lord, there is no written settlement, my lord. I can show from the documents, my lord, ki one installment pay by them and the rest is my lord, I have a document to show.
Which document?
Mail from the Siram Finance, they agreed that they will finance the 26 lakhs
That
to
is,
them.
the petitioner is not Siram Finance.
My lord, they have, my lord, kindly take.
You are?
I am Sundaram.
You are Sundaram.
I am Sundaram.
Yes.
I have taken the position of the vehicle, my lord.
Yes.
After that, there was a settlement. They will pay part of them, rest amount paid by the Sriram. Sriram agreed to do that. But there is a mail exchange between that, my lord.
Yes.
Can you say? After that, again they defaulted, my lord.
No, but then that is between Sriram and Sundaram.
No,
Why will the
Suram, Sundaram, and the petitioner here in my lord.
how much is due from the petitioner? You tell me.
Can you see the
Don't
demand
see
notice,
the
Lordship?
entire thing.
Lordship,
But
can you see
this
the
is the
demand notice of my
settlement.
patient? Page
Page.
32.
2,51,000. How much have you paid?
Lordship, entire amount, Lordship, 2.51, Lordship. Can you see my bank details?
This is on 3rd of September.
Lordship.
And when was the payment made?
Can you see page 39, Lordship, last amount? Date?
39. Page 39, 2,51,000. Where
No,
is
Lordship, there is after payment of installment, Lordship, there's a whole amount has been shown, Lordship. That means there is no due.
No, the fact that you paid 251 must have been reflected over here. Where is that?
But there's a reflected, my lord. There's a reflection.
Lordship, can you
My lord,
see the above?
there's a part payment, my lord.
Part
90,000.
payment. All right.
40,000,
When you
59,000.
add up, it comes to
My
this
lord,
2
2
lakh
lakh
something.
my lord, 2,56,181, my lord.
All right.
After the settlement.
Right. So what more do you want from them now?
My lord, there was a settlement. They agreed to that, my lord. Now you are saying that they will pay the payment of the one part of the payment. Can you take the my lord, Siram Finance, my lord, mail?
No. The court will not go into all these things.
After paid of my installment, Lordship, before.
My lord, my accounts has to be settled, my lord. At any
My vehicle has been seized, Lordship.
My lord, I am
Illegal
saying that
without
I am
any
seized the vehicle.
notice.
Why did you not make Sundaram a party?
Sundaram minus party. Siram not
Sriram
party.
is not a party.
Well, the consumer forum, there's something filed.
Sriram is not a party over here.
Party, man. This
You go before the forum.
The loan is from Millard.
Listen, the court is not looking into all these things. These factual issues,
And the factual issues, I'll clarify. Kindly takes up the report.
why will the court look into all these things?
The court is the forum is not there.
Yes.
I have approached it.
There is other forum which can take up the issue.
Well, there is no effective order from which I can prefer any appeal. They are
There is no requirement. I'll direct transfer of this matter before some other forum so that you can get your matter
in the
heard.
meantime, my lord, they have not sold the vehicle.
I'll injunct them.
That will suffice.
My lord, subject to the admission of the complaint, my lord. The complaint before the consumer not yet admitted, my lord. The writ petition is the arising of the consumer complaint, my lord. If my lord injunct me, my lord can grant me, but my lord, if the application is dismissed, my lord, then what happens?
You filed it at Rajarhat.
Lordship,
Why?
because their office is at within the jurisdiction of Rajarhat.
All right. And the Rajarhat forum is not functioning.
No.
Which one is functioning? Anywhere else where it can be transferred?
My lord, its transfer can Unit 1, New Market, my lords. Unit 2, itself New Market, my lord. Or Alipur, or
Show me this provision matter, how it can be transferred, whether it can be done by the writ court or not.
oh my lord, writ court कैसे my lord, writ court can do, my lord. My lord, can,
Commission is not functioning now.
my lord, state commission is functioning, my lord. State commission can.
Why will he lose one forum? That cannot be done. It cannot be done. There is a provision where.
My lord, there is a provision of.
This can be resolved. This can be resolved in this manner, my lord. So far, my interim prayer is concerned. My lord, kindly pass an order, my lord. So far, my lord, my other prayers are concerned, my lord. Kindly remand the matter to the forum, my lord.
Forum is not functioning.
With the direction, my lord, if it's not ultimately, my lord,
There are
appointed.
members are not there.
If it is not appointment, then I have to come back again. Now, my lord, so far interim order is concerned, my lord, every day I'm suffering.
I'm not even being able to pay back.
Because I'll not be able to pay back my money, my lord, installments, my lord. So, my lord, the interim order is urgently required, my lord. That's the reason that I have approached this court. And my lord, so far other part is concerned also, my lord.
Restraint করবে বলছে যে বিক্রি করতে না সেটা
Please come.
না বিক্রি না হ্যান্ড ওভার করবে and unless I can run my vehicle, how can I pay?
Instant writ petition has been filed. As the petitioner is unable to obtain relief from the Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission within bracket Rajarhat, Newtown, as the same is not functioning at present. Stop. The cause of action for filing the petition before the Consumer Forum arises out of a loan agreement entered into by and between the petitioner and Sundaram Finance. Your initial agreement with Sundaram?
My lord.
Yes, Sundaram Finance Limited.
My lord, I don't have any agreement with any others except Sundaram.
Yes, Sundaram. A demand notice for a sum of rupees 2,51,510 was addressed to the petitioner on 3rd of September 2024. Stop. The petitioner paid the
But there is a,
said amount.
There's a two notice, my lord. After that, there's another notice, my lord. After 33, my lord, page 34, amounts is there.
The finance company has, however, taken custody of the subject vehicle, allegedly on the ground of non-payment of the loan amount in terms of the one-time settlement arrived at between
one-time settlement.
The petitioner, comma.
No, there was no one-time settlement.
This is what he says.
No. Settlement, my lord. I can show, my lord, from the
One-time
documents.
settlement.
No, my lord.
One-time settlement.
My lord,
entered
no
into
settlement was ever arrived at, my lord.
between the petitioner, Sundaram Finance Limited and Sriram Finance Limited.
The-
Stop.
ও সেটেলমেন্ট ওরা বলছে সিরামের সঙ্গে সেটেলমেন্ট হয়েছে ওদের।
The
তোমাদের হয়েছে
whether the finance company could have taken custody of the vehicle or not is an issue to be decided by the forum. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner will be left remediless at this stage on account of the forum not functioning because of unavailability of its members. Accordingly, an interim protection is granted to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The vehicle of the petitioner being Tata Signa 5530 bearing registration number such and such prayer ache shall not be sold / transferred / disposed of by Sundaram Finance.
My lord, it has to be returned, my lord. Otherwise, if I cannot run my vehicle, my lord, it's not possible for me, my lord, to repay. My lord, that's the only source by which, my lord, I repay. My lord, that's my interim prayer.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটাকে করুন যে vehicle number such and such shall be returned to the petitioner within a period of 48 hours from the date of communication of this order. And communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall be liable to continue paying the regular installments.
My lord says that the injuncted remand. That case, my lord, can you hear me, my lord? Can you hear me? Or allow me to use my affidavit, my lord? At least, my lord, allow me the affidavit. I will show.
Otherwise, he will not be able.
Fourth vehicle or fifth vehicle he has, my lord. I can show from the documents.
So what?
Assuming he has 40 vehicles.
I'll return my
lord,
They cannot take one.
My lord, this is a settlement, my lord. My lord, can you allow me to use my affidavit, my lord? At least, my lord, use me 3 days time, my lord. Use my affidavit. Then, my lord, pass the same order. I have no objection regarding that. I have reissued the mentability, my lord. That's kept open, my lord. Can you allow me, my lord? Please, my lord. At least
my vehicle, I have paid money. I'll use my vehicle.
At least 3 days time to use my affidavit.
Installments.
There was a settlement. They agree.
The matter is made returnable on 12th of February 2025. Stop. The respondent authority may file the affidavit within 21st January, reply if any within 30th of January.
Yes.
Stop. The petitioner is restrained from transferring / selling / alienating the subject vehicle without obtaining order of the court.
I'm grateful.
Obliged.
Well, for the petitioner, man. This is my affidavit of service. Well, at the very outset, I would like to submit the copy which has been served to the others, all the parties. There it has been corrected, but the copy has been filed before your lordship. Same wrong was there. Services to the learned ASD. That should be may kindly be given to correct. That is respondent number 1 at page 2, my lord. My lord, that is the.
Why don't you check up?
Yes, your lordship. I have to be more cautious. Yes.
Then you cannot.
I have
check
to
up
be
the
more cautious, but it was done at the final stage, my lord. My lord, this is the matter. Remember, lordship, that the Bangladeshi mother who came India for the treatment
The
of
last order, what to
Lordship,
say?
Lordship, kindly come to page 63. That is your Lordship's order.
Yes.
And
Then-
after that, my lord, kindly come to the page 67. SCGM order has been passed.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to the last portion of the. Hence, the present pair of the accused petitioner is hereby allowed, subject to execution of a bond of interim custody for the child amounting rupees 50,000 by the accused petitioner, and on condition produce the minor son, namely such and such, before the court as when it will call for. Last part, Lordship. Latter. The accused petitioner Rupa Das furnished a bond of rupees 50,000 for interim custody minor. Next, this is the most vital part, my lord. The superintendent of council of concern of such and such is directed to hand over Torun Das, that is the petitioner, to his mother, my lord. But after this, one court officer went to the CWC to communicate that order. That has been done along with my client, but subsequently it has been refused. Even after
Who has refused it?
CWC.
Any order of refusal?
No. I will not hand over to you. Do whatever you would like, and I shall push back your son.
No, but the child is a minor, isn't it? How big is he?
How it is 11?
11 years. Who is appearing?
I am appearing for this.
State the welfare officer. You will be representing the child welfare
Yes.
committee.
Last occasion he was submitted on behalf of the CWC also.
Child welfare committee.
But I do not know, Lord, whether they will engage another lawyer or not, but I'm for the state. Lord. If your lordship kindly direct, Lord, I can file a report to that, Lord, because there is an allegation in paragraph. But there was no, as your lordship
Where
said
is
from
the
your-
allegation? Your averment in the writ petition that CWC has done this?
No.
Paragraph 22, Lord,
22,
page 13.
Page 13.
Violated the specific, but there was no averment that he has said refused.
What? Whimsically in the nature, my lord.
Ajay, please come.
I'm grateful to Lordship.
And on the other hand, Lord, one submission, Lord, I can make. But so far as this order has been passed, Lord, there is no dispute, order has been passed. But Lord, petitioner has the remedy, Lord, to Lord, file a petition before that court that your lordship.
How many occasions I shall file, my lord?
No, he has not.
Answer.
This is a fundamental right.
The instant writ petition is a sequel to the order passed by this court on 24th of December 2024 in WPA number 29422 of 2024, filed by the petitioner. Stop. In furtherance of the order passed in the writ petition,
Regarding paragraph 22.
the Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Ranaghat Nodia passed order on 2nd January 2025 in GR 720/2024 by directing the petitioner to execute a bond for interim custody of a child amounting to rupees 50,000 only of her child, amounting to rupees 50,000 only, on condition to produce her minor child before the court as and when called for. Stop. The bond was duly furnished. Stop. Furnished and accepted by the court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the child welfare home
But accepting averment, there was no document.
No, 23. 23, there is a averment, my lord. Paragraph 23 is a averment.
Whether order has been.
the child welfare home
But there is
Paragraph
no-
23, I have
as
averted. Clear.
welfare home, despite being made aware of the order passed by the learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, has deliberately refused to hand over possession of the minor child to the mother. Stop paragraph. The learned counsel for the state intends to take instruction in the matter. List on Friday 10th. Written instruction shall be obtained from the Child Welfare Committee. Not 24 Parganas being the respondent number 5 herein. As to why the minor child has not been handed over to his mother in compliance of the direction passed by the court.
Instead of 10th, will not kindly place it on next week on Tuesday because I shall be out of station.
The child will
Somebody
remain in the
will be
custody.
there. Somebody will be there on your behalf. Because I want to keep it this side. Tomorrow also, if it is possible, then I can do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow is not possible, Lord. Day after tomorrow, your lordship kindly fix it. I'm Lord.
On Monday, Monday.
Monday.
Lord, only required is the one instruction, my lord. Whether it has been refused or not.
No, the child
6 days I have been in custody.
Tomorrow you'll be there.
6 days I am in custody.
Tomorrow I'll be here.
Please take instruction. I'll keep it at 2 o'clock in that case.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
And the correction to be made to the cost.
Yes.
Here and now, myself.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the cause title or to amend the description of the respondent number 1 in the cause title of the writ petition. Be careful next time.
Yes, sir. Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Yes. 2 o'clock tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Take to appear for the private respondent. Liberty to file the Bhokla in the consider.
Private respondent.
My lord, this matter relates to change of the investigating agency, my lord. My lord, the son of the petitioner had, my lord, if my lord takes up the last order passed by your lordship, my lord, the son of the petitioner died under suspicious circumstances, my lord. The allegation, my lord, if I may, my lord, the allegations against the private respondents were that they were the petitioner's son and the private respondent were riding a bike and in at the near about Dankuni highway, they met with an accident, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, Chanditala police station registered an FIR, my lord. That is in page number 31, my lord, the FIR.
Yes.
Page number 31 is the FIR.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is very simple, my lord. Transfer of investigation to the CID, my lord. My lord, the reason is there is the allegations, my lord. I have submitted various representation, my lord. The allegations
So
are,
there was a direction for filing a report by the state, isn't it?
my lord.
Where is Mr. Yusuf?
My lord, I have.
Saurav Chaudhary? Make a phone call and come back.
FRMF have been filed by the investigating agency. In
No, he wants transfer of the investigation to the CID.
final report has been filed with mistake of facts. Final report has been filed with mistake of facts before the learned court.
Final report filed.
My lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, they are filing the final report. My lord,
They
because,
means he
my
is
lord,
the private respondent.
my lord, the state filing the final report before knowing the fact that the writ petition was pending, my lord. Then,
Doesn't matter. Pendency of the writ petition will not debar them from filing the.
my lord, then I'll make him a call, my lord. I'll come back.
Yes, please. I'm passing it over for the time being.
My lord.
Just have a word to say, if I can just say that.
Who are you?
My lord, she's the mother of the petition.
I'm the mother of the child. I lost my child 7 months back, and I'm just waiting to hear what's next because it's just been delayed. If he
Please
was
wait,
my
let the
only
other side
son.
come.
Yeah, he was my
Please-
only son.
Please
Yeah.
let I can follow your agony and I appreciate it, but then please wait.
Yeah.
Call the other side.
On the last occasion of 23rd December, and your losses on 6. Directly, my lord, the paper.
Any solution found out?
No.
Yes, my lord.
No.
Pursuant to a lawsuit direction, the National Highway Authority and Mineral Corporation sat for a meeting. And your lordship may kindly.
And the petitioner was not there?
Not there.
Why?
It was submitted before loss on that day.
Wait.
My lord, on an earlier occasion, there was a meeting with the writ petitioner.
All right.
As well as the local authorities.
All right. All right.
Panchayat and all.
Yes.
That meeting that happened in September. Pursuant in that meeting, a decision was taken to give an access to the petitioner's land. Based on the decision taken on that meeting, ISL authorities and the National Highway authorities sat together, and thereafter they have find out a solution, given an access to the petitioner's land. But on the basis of that, a joint report has also been prepared. And I have also saw a copy of
that was submitted before loss the other day also.
No, this was not.
No, yes. And it's the date. My client was not present. My 6 paragraph 4.
Are you getting the access or not?
No.
No?
No. What kind is that report that was prepared? Who was
Along with
present?
the site.
Yes, who was present? Paragraph 4.
Philosophy kindly sees the
Total man on the right side.
After the national highway, this portion is the.
Well, let me understand. Where is the highway?
The
highway is NH16.
NH16.
Right.
And after the highway, this is the portion of land belongs to National Highway Authorities on which was granted to IOCL.
Yes. Where is the petitioner's dhaba?
Now
That
this is at the right corner, top right corner.
And this is how you have given him the access?
Yes.
People will go like this, zigzag, and go to the shop room?
No, this land, the land in front, because in the blue color land, kindly sees the blue color land.
Yes.
That is a straight service road between this land and the dhaba, the blue color.
Yes.
That is a service road provided along throughout this portion. There is
But from the highway to the dhaba.
No, so there are two access from highway to the dhaba. There is an access given from the highway to the service lane. The service lane is just in front of the dhaba, which is marked in green, this blue color. The service lane, which is marked in blue color, is in front of the dhaba, and there is a access which is marked in red, which is from the national highway to that lane. And
just see how many corners are over there. Can't it be something straight up?
No, it can't be straight because this is the project land. The entire land is a part of a project. Admittedly, the land belongs to National Highway Authorities.
No, this the court has been made aware of.
Yes.
And the petitioner is also aware that this land belongs to the highway authority.
The only issue was the petitioner on the last day, if you can remember, the petitioner submitted that there was no access at all to approach the petitioner's dhaba. Now, the access has been given. Now, kindly see the meeting which was held in this September. The minutes of the meeting is that.
Now, the red marks that you have shown does not touch the highway.
Yes, it comes from the highway.
Where?
This land here.
Yes.
It's the highway. From there, we will prepare a land. This service road is not existing. We will prepare this service road. This road, we will prepare it a metal road, a service road with moram, and that will give an access to the dhaba. And then in front of the dhaba, there will be a road which is marked in blue, which will also give an access to the other portions of the land.
And you will be raising walls.
Yes. There will be boundary wall.
There will be boundary wall, so his shop room is gone.
There will be boundary walls and there will be an access. Because this entire land belongs to National Highway Authorities. The dhaba which is there have a service lane in front of it. We'll in that for just beside.
Yes, I have followed your stand.
So there are service lane provided from the.
Can you see paragraph 4? This is the report. Who are present? That is in the year.
Whoever may be present, I am not concerned.
April
this is the
24 to
photograph.
September. We are not present.
Show me your right now.
But show me, madam, your loss is directed to sit for settlement.
This is what has come out.
No, they have not yet. Intimidate them. Till today, they have not yet. Till
Today they say that this is what they have with them.
Yes, but currently informed of Dhaba that is still now open. Front open still. And that was made in the year, that is September.
It is open, it is somebody else's land. If that person intends to construct a boundary, how will you stop?
But my business will be totally stopped.
What
But
can be
kindly
done?
see, when I shall go, my lord, that's what prepared in the before moving before Rossi, my lord.
Go to the civil court, obtain order of injunction.
May I submit one thing? Shall I submit an exception to the report? Otherwise, I cannot go. If you logically give liberty to go to the
civil court.
But kindly see, my lord, this portion what I am submitting, my lord, only they have stated in the report, only 4 feet. The person concerned who will come to my dhaba from this place. Kindly see.
I can understand everything that your business will go.
Yes.
At least 90% of your business will go. I can understand, but how much relief can the court grant you?
Only what that is submitted before the mercy.
And your dhaba is in such a place, not that at the side. He says that the entire thing is a part of a project. Now, for their project, they will not permit you access.
No, just no. But by the side, can you see? I have a picture. Can you see that map? Kindly see. The dhaba. This portion, my lord. Can you see? They have stated that is the, my lord, this level. That is just by the side. The dhaba. That is not in the middle portion. That is not in the middle portion. Just on the corner.
No, even in the right side of your dhaba.
Yes.
In the front portion. This is the land of the highway authority, and it's a part of their project. You cannot expect that the authority will not construct a boundary wall and give you straight access to the highway.
But
they will not.
But kindly see, madam,
and the court will also not direct them.
Left side. This is start from left side. That is what that was dished out the national highway. That is from left side. Only corner. Only front portion. Give some portion. Otherwise, this is a bread and butter. Bread and butter. Otherwise, if I want to, civil suit, your losses no. If I want to file a civil suit, then 80 CPC is also necessary. Otherwise, I cannot.
You have to give 80C notices to require to be given. What can be done?
Otherwise, I cannot stop them, my lord. Only that liberty gives some. Last occasion, you lost it right to seek settlement. But that was not complied with. I am ready to.
A joint report. No, joint.
My lord, I appear for the Union of India, my lord, led by Mr. Avinash Kankan, my lord. My appearance may be noted, my lord.
Record the appearance. A report.
I'm grateful, my lord.
On behalf of the National Highways.
Section 24, when I read it. National Highway, my lord. Can I see section 24?
Joint report you have. On behalf of the National Highway Authority of India and Indian Oil Corporation Limited. Has been filed in court. Stop. A sketch map has been annexed thereto. Stop. The manner in which the access will be provided to the petitioner is reflected therein. Stop. The petitioner is not agreeable to the proposal mooted by the authorities. Stop. Paragraph. Admittedly, the land over which the Indian Oil Corporation intends to come up with a project belongs to the National Highways Authority. Stop. Tell me one thing, Mr. Kankani. Can't this contract with the IOCL be shifted a lift towards the left so that some place can be given to them?
It is not possible, my lord, because to the extent of the land available, and there is a mirror project, my lord, on both sides of the road. And it is not just one person, my lord. This settlement has happened with several persons who have land. All have agreed, my lord.
But section 25.
For photographs, it's only in the name Sheikh Dhaba, my lord. And all of this has started only once because all this project was.
The
supposed to
MLA
be done.
district all section 25.
Everyone has agreed, my lord, there are hundreds of persons, everyone has agreed he has a problem.
So that place is meant for dhabas. There are many over there.
There are agricultural land behind me, my lord. It is only.
So all agricultural land.
I thought, my lord, once this project and everything was.
But all, but section 25. But section 25 of national highways, that is the provision. In case of grant of reasons, the safety and conveyance of parties also, that should be looked into. But we are not in the meeting. That meeting was held. The petition was not called for.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম stop. The highway authority is trying to develop the area. Stop. The court develop the area. Stop. The petitioner submits that the manner in which the access is sought to be allowed to the petitioner cannot be worked out because the entire frontage of the dhaba run by the petitioner will be blocked, and the bread and butter of the petitioner would be at stake. Paragraph. The Learned Counsel representing the National Highways Authority of India has submitted that there is no further scope to shift the position of the petrol pump to shift the position of the land offered to IOCL. Stop paragraph. Keeping in mind the balance of convenience and inconvenience and public interest, the court is not inclined to pass any further order in this matter. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for protection of his civil rights, if so advised.
Yes. I'm grateful.
One thing, my lord. Submission, my lord, this red flag, my lord, as it has been marked in the map, my lord, he has access to that, my lord.
No.
That's
That's not.
He may not agree, my lord, but that.
ঠিক আছে একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করে
It's apparent the record.
The Learned Counsel representing the National Highways Authority of India submits that in the sketch map annexed to the report, clear access has been shown to the petitioner through the red marked portion. ঠিক আছে
Grateful, my lord.
Record the appearance of the virtually present advocate.
But this
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, before that, my lord, before the matter is taken up, my lord, Mr. Yusuf is here, my lord, item number 14, which was passed over, my lord.
I'll finish up with 18 and then come back to you.
16 and 17.
My lord, I appear for, my lord, the petitioner for item number 17, my lord. And my lord, what I understand, my lord, that I am a party in item number 16, but the copy of the writ petition was never been served upon me, my lord.
Who is for 16?
Your Lordship, I am for the petition, Your Lordship. I am led by Mr.
16.
Subhasis Chatterjee, Your Lordship.
Has copy been served?
Your Lordship, I think so, Your Lordship, that the copy has been
Think so,
served.
my lord. Do he says he has not received a copy?
My lord, my lord, on the last day, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order,
On the last occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to direct Your Lordship that to file a sub.
Report is here. Has this report been circulated?
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, there was also no direction to serve. And not only
All
that,
right.
my lord, there is some document is there regarding the criminal cases. For this regime, that was not done. If your lordship direct me, my lord, I am bound to serve.
No, is there any difficulty in passing us on this information? Because I do not know what you have annexed.
I think, my lord, it is also not necessary to there, my lord, because, my lord, I have on last.
Why did you annex this document? Was it required?
Yes, my lord. That 32% was arrested.
But then if the persons who were arrested, they must be knowing. Then what is the use of keeping it, not handing over copies to them? Let it be circulated.
Lordship,
My lord, both the writ petitioner and I am sorry.
you kindly, Your Lordship, since their livelihood in question, Your Lordship,
my lord,
they
may
are
I
not.
just indicate one thing, my lord?
The
In
problem is this, my lord. My learned clients, the DBL enterprise was the, my lord, the one tender was floated for a land, my lord. For, my lord, the four-wheelers parking place. My lord, that he was the successful bidder and accordingly, my lord, the agreement was executed in between the DBL and the railway. My lord, initially, due to that taxi owners association, railway was not able to hand over the position of that particular. Ultimately, my lord, they have been vacated from this premises, and my lord, that premises is already demarcated and fencing was already constructed. And my lord, on last occasion, I have submitted on instruction by giving the document that the railway has already offered, issued, my lord, the 3-4 letters to take the position of the land.
By DBL.
By DBL. But
DBL has.
They are not coming and neither they are not even receiving the letters.
All right.
I have already served the letter to the learned advocate and note of the
DBL.
So kindly direct the DBL to go and take the position.
Why? If somebody is not willing to take possession, why will court direct them to go and take possession?
Position.
You are in possession?
I am in possession.
Conduct fresh auction if the auction purchaser is not willing to take it.
Lord, may I just...
That is another thing. My lord, their statement is, my lord, that due to the unauthorized occupiers of the taxi association, they are not be able to take the position. My lord, initially that statement was
The court is not, this is not DBL's petition first. DBL is not here to say that the railway is not handing over possession to me.
Lord, my item is item number 17. That is my allegations.
That is, my lord,
Is that your allegation?
That's my allegation. Even what my learned friend is saying, that on 21st of December, they have given a notice to me, my client, for taking possession. I have pictures, as on today as well. It is still occupied by them. They have demarcated, but even after demarcation, there are taxi park.
Not only demarcation,
may I just,
fencing was constructed.
Okay, may I just indicate,
Fencing
Milord,
was there.
after Milord,
very specifically, I have stated kindly.
after Milord, my learned friend's notice received by my learned advocate on record, Milord, my client went there and they, on 26th of December, they have written a letter to the railway annexing, Milord, the photographs. Milord, may I just show, Milord, this is the situation. These are the taxis there. How they can say that it's on vacate. And I have two picture today, Milord. It's not taken print. Just now I have received, Milord. Still there. They have, Milord, put a fencing of, Milord, bamboos, and still there are taxis. They will have to give me a vacant position so that I can operate. I have given them 5 lakhs rupees, 5 lakh and 66 lakhs rupees of, Milord, as security fees, 80,000, Milord, advance rent. But railway is just sitting tight and issuing notice that please take possession. When we are going, Milord, we found that this is the actual situation. If a lot to see, Milord, this is a letter we have written them. They have received.
Okay, I'll come to you first. Let me hear this one.
So I have
Taxi Owners Association.
I have very limited submission, Lordship. I know that.
Do you still have any submission? What is your right?
Lordship, I know
right.
what is the limitation of my life. In this matter, Lordship, if they offer, they are making a
They means who?
If DVL or rail, whoever is the owner, if they offer us any charge, we are ready to pay that also.
That is
to
there.
keep, because they are making the parking zone. We are for the purpose of
So
keeping my
as an,
tax.
yes, as and when somebody takes possession, then only you can park subject to payment.
Yes, my lord, kindly,
Are
that
those vehicle your vehicle?
these, I have to take the instruction regarding those. I have not seen the photographs.
It all are taxis.
Taxis, but whether these are my taxis or not, that I have to ask.
Are somebody else functioning over there?
No, sir, my instruction, no.
No, that
I
means
have
it must
limited
be
number
your
of taxis which are being parked.
owners association's taxi which are over there, and because you are not removing, he cannot enter into possession.
I can assure that it can be removed, and the only thing is that for my protection of my livelihood, my lord, kindly, at least they talk may be initiated with them. They can consider
What type
us.
of talk?
My lord, for a moment,
That
kindly come to
regarding
the
that-
page 10 of my report. Page 10.
Give a copy to everybody.
Yes, yes. I have given, madam.
Page 10 of the report, please see.
Each book.
Yes, page 10.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 15. That is the rate chart, my lord. Anyone and everyone, my lord, they are entitled.
Is this the rate chart which will be followed by DBL also?
Yes. Yes.
Is DBL aware of this rate chart?
So,
You do not know, you need to take
today I have received,
instruction.
Milord, I have to take instruction, Milord. But only thing, Milord, I find, Milord, these are possibly for, Milord, limited times parking. If they are keeping the, Milord,
No, it mentions from 0 to 6 hours, 6 to 12 hours, 12 to
Milord.
24 hours.
To 24, beyond 20.
It's the time is mentioned and the charges are also mentioned.
We do not have
on the
One minute, one minute.
Milord, on
Let us
parking,
try to sort it out.
parking charges, Milord, I have to take instruction. I am not
Yes.
really aware of. Milord.
But then, if you get vacant possession, who do you intend to allow to keep their vehicles?
Milord, what I understand,
pays
anybody,
the
Milord,
charges?
pays the charges, they can keep it, Milord, provided, Milord, they obtain, Milord. I am also bound by certain rules, Milord, framed by
Yes,
the railways,
certainly,
Milord.
certainly.
Milord, if I give it to someone, Milord, they will also have to bound by the, it's all will follow. If, Milord, I am there for operating my business, I would probably give it to everyone who pays the charges, and, Milord, so that I can pay the rent.
So I see none has a problem. But even then,
But today the problem is, Milord, since my learned friend is not vacating, railways are not giving me, I am paying advance rent and I am not getting
let
police.
your officer representative sit with the representative of
Yes, my
DBL
lord,
and
that
sort
can
it
be done.
out.
Yes, my lord. If you,
Kindly come to the
It's
next
for the benefit of everybody.
yes, I also want to solve this out, Lord. So I do not have any right apart from that. I'm conscious
Do you
about it.
follow?
I understand, Milord.
In
It is
page
you
number
who have to
22,
do
I have given
business.
that
It is he
representation.
who has also to do business. Somebody's bread and butter is involved. The railway is eager to offer it to you. You have paid certain money. Settle it out.
I'm ready to.
Milord, if they approach my client, Milord, I don't think we have a.
Also, kindly keep the petition pending. I will.
If they approach my client, Milord, I don't.
Tell your clients to
Yes, my lord.
sit
Definitely,
in with the.
They are ready.
Please come. দুটো মামলা একসাথে অর্ডার হবে আচ্ছা report filed by the railways in WPA 28959 of 2024 is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the private respondent. Do you have a copy of the writ petition? Please see whether the writ petition has been served or not.
Milord, I don't have received, Milord. I have got. Yes.
I will give.
Get a copy. আচ্ছা তারপর হচ্ছে it appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that there is a possibility of a settlement. Stop. Next. The representative of the Taxi Owners Association is granted leave to enter into talks of settlement with the representative of the private respondent who has been offered the parking space by the railways. Stop. The outcome of the sitting in between the parties shall be made known to the court on the adjourned date. Stop. List the matter on 2 weeks will be all right. 22nd.
Because otherwise I am also suffering, Milord.
Yes.
My lord,
22nd, you can enter into talks of settlement earlier also.
Lordship,
I am keeping it on 22nd.
Lordship, I do not have any grievance right now apart from this. Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, RPF is disturbing my clients. Lordship, now the picture has come before the court. At least they should not disturb. At least during the amicable settlement.
During
Nothing
amicable
doing,
settlement,
you
they
don't
should at
have a
least.
right.
My lord, one line submission kindly record that I have also specifically stated on affidavit paragraph 16 that administration is ready to give the position to the DPL. Kindly record.
The railway administration is ready and agreeable to hand over peaceful vacant possession to the private respondent.
My lord, initially, local political leaders along with their huge followers, they have come agitated.
I know what has happened.
My lord, may I
18.
may I file my affidavit of service in item number 17?
Please do. Affidavit of service in WPA such and such be taken on record. 18.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners on the earlier occasion, my lord. On the last working day, we had craved your lordship's indulgence and benevolence, and your lordship was pleased to pass an order to approach the appropriate forum to redress our grievances for the
You
disposition.
have gone there?
Yes, my lord, we have already filed it, and many
So
of them
this
are following.
becomes infructuous?
My lord, keep the writ pending till 14, my lord, because we are still getting threats from both ends, my lord. Just to dispose of my lord, can I just
Give the number at least. I'll record.
my lord, just keep it
Yes,
pending
madam.
till 14, my lord.
You
On the
want
15th,
them
you
to
can
be
keep it.
out?
Lordship,
You
I
don't
am
want.
not aware about the alleged threat. I'm denying because there is already, Olisa has filed an application, there is a stay, no question of proceeding arises. This writ has become infructuous.
Stay. Where is the stay? The in the essay? In the
My lord, and it will be taken up conjointly on 14th, my lord. The intervening application along with the essay, my lord.
So whatever will happen over there. What remains in this
My lord,
petition?
just keep it pending, my lord, till 14, my lord. We'll come on 15 and say till 14, my lord, humble prayer before your lordship.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioners submits that steps have been taken before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. Request has been made to post the matter on 17th.
Lordship.
List on 17th. Take this back. There is no requirement of this.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Call the passover matter, please.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord, when I gave you indulgence, my lord, about depositing of rent, like the present landlord, that is respondent number 4, is still taking rent. But we are really confused as to whom to pay the rent, because the private dispute is there between the bank and the borrower, my lord. And still they are issuing tax invoices, the January invoice also, that you are sending mails that you pay rent for the month of such and such. Otherwise, we'll dispose you. You know that the threat has come as per the.
Yes. So what you want?
My lord, some protection comes from you.
Though I am not a party to, ultimately law and order devolves upon me. But may I say one thing? If your lordship possesses a desire, at least allow, since all of them are my learned friends, let them sit with the chola, that is the secured credit. So that
why will they sit? They are not the borrower.
My lord.
At least with regard to the payment of rent, they would also have some money being recovered, and they would also have some security with regard to their possession.
My lord, Chola Mandalam is represented here. Let them
Why
submit.
will the REIT court enter into all these things? No. This is a matter of finance. Financer, the company, and the borrower and the.
Ultimately, problem comes back.
Yes. So to solve your problem, you want to shift the responsibility to the court. No.
My lord, we have fixed about the
Passover matters.
To us ultimately.
My lord.
You are the law enforcing agency. Yes.
My lord, grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Yusuf.
Lordship, Lordship directed me to file the update report, Your Lordship.
Yes. Give a copy to your learned friend.
But the report is very old. Last 3 months before this was prepared, Your Lordship.
This is an old report.
Lordship on 4th October, after the passing the order, after Your Lordship passing the order, this is a 4th October, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may grant some time, Your Lordship, 2 or 3 days, that I will come before Your Lordship with a update report.
The court passed order on 17th of, no, not 17th, it is 17th of September
This
2024.
is 4th October. This report is 4th October, the after, Your Lordship. This report says, Your Lordship, the investigation is going on.
Investigation, but then your learned friend says that the investigation is complete.
Just I come to know, Your Lordship. That's why I am praying for some more time. Some more 2 or 3 days, Lordship, not much more
See,
time.
there is a request from the mother of the victim
Lordship.
child for transferring the investigation to the CID.
May I indicate, my lord? My lord, as per the last order, my submission was recorded in the order that the digital evidences were not seized, such as mobile phone.
And still not
Still
seized.
not seized.
What type of investigation the police is doing?
That's why I'm praying for Lordship for granting me a few days time, Lordship. I come with all the
Try to understand the agony of the parents who lost their child. If you take this in such
very
a
sad-
casual
sad-
manner, then it is very bad. It is not acceptable from you at least. Direction was passed in September for you to file an updated report, and it is not here.
No, day after this report was prepared after the passing of
Anyway, please
Lordship's
come.
order.
Report filed by the IC. Now OC. OC Chonditala Police Station, signed on 4th October 2024, is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate seeks further time to file an updated report. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that a final report has already been tendered before the learned trial court. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner reiterates his submission that the police has not, that the police is not conducting the investigation in a proper manner. Stop. The digital evidences have not yet been seized from the petitioner. Paragraph. To allow the police to come up with an updated report. Lists the matter on, I'm keeping it on Monday itself, 13th.
1 week time, Lordship. From today's Wednesday, next Wednesday, Lordship.
The report is, you have everything. He says the final report has been tendered. What is
As
the
your Lordship-
requirement
as your Lordship
of delaying it further?
Lordship, you passed, Lordship.
My lord, one indication, my lord, there were 2 cases initiated by the police, my lord. One was in respect of the accident,
Yes.
and another was in respect of my complaint. My lord, in respect of the accidental case, my lord, the details of the car involved in the accident also, my lord, kindly direct them to find out at whether the identity of the car who had hit my motorcycle was identified or not.
It must be there in the report.
Yes.
My lord,
that is
I have
that-
perused the report right
that
now, my
vehicle
lord.
is seized, Lordship. Yeah, no,
My lord, the
that is there,
Bolero,
Lordship.
the hitting vehicle, my lord,
Yes.
that has not been seized, my lord.
No, that is his, Lordship.
My lord,
That is
my lord,
reflected
my
from
lord,
the report.
my lord, the report,
Reflected. Please
Lord,
show
my
me
lord,
where it
kindly
has been
seized, my lord.
seized.
My lord, the bike, my lord, is seized.
Page.
My lord, takes up page number 6, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, where, my lord,
Yes.
where MVI Tech, Shirampur, Hooghly, Sri Uttam Bhattacharya opined that from the technical point of view of cause of accident of the above mentioned vehicle appears to be other than mechanical failure. IO received 2 reports from the State Forensic Science Laboratory of such and such address.
Motorcycle number is there, but where is the offending vehicle?
The motorcycle is there, my lord. The offending vehicle still not been seized. Neither the report indicates that any seizure took place or the person driving the Bolero was arrested, my lord.
At page 3, last paragraph, Your Lordship.
Motorcycle has been seized. What about the Bolero? Acha.
My lord, this was indicated on the first
updated
date of hearing,
report-
my lord.
The updated report shall specify the identity and the details of the offending four-wheeler, and also mention as to whether the driver of the offending vehicle, driver/owner of the offending vehicle, was arrested or not.
Lordship, or Tuesday, Lordship. Keep on Tuesday, Lordship. Tuesday.
14th.
Well, I am appearing for the petition.
I'm for the some of the response.
Well, this is coming up before your lordship for the second time. Previously, it had appeared on 25th of November, where your lordship had directed the Central Public Information Officer of that is the Senior Superintendent of Post Office to collect documents. It kindly sees para 4, my lord.
Yes.
Today, the state is supposed to. Today, the persons concerned is supposed to of the state.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, my lord, accepting the ledger copies from the computer, my lord, the original bank account opening forms and the vouchers could not be traced out as yet. But there are thousands, more than thousands bags, my lord, in the head post office of the Midnapur. Around 35 to 40, my lord, bags have already been searched. My lord, it will take much more time, my lord. It is not possible within certain time, my lord. Consequently, see the report. My lord, I am placing it before the honorable court, my lord.
Even in today's days of this digitization, is it so difficult for you to find out?
Computerization was introduced after 2016. That is the difficulty.
And when did this account, when were these accounts opened?
In 2016, in March.
Then digitization
9
was
February
not there.
2016 and 9 February 2016 and 38th March 2016. There are 1,000 bags, my lord, are lying heaped in the office, in the storage. Like, my lord, the senior superintendent of post offices Midnapur has written to the senior postmaster of the head post office seeking those copies. And only, my lord, those 2 copies have been furnished.
And from here, nothing can be ascertained.
Lordship, I'll see the letter, my lord, of senior postmaster. He has stated all the difficulties in searching out the old 2 copies.
What can be done?
The petitioner defense is that whether any forgery has been committed or not. A police case was, my lord, at the initial time was filed and
I understand.
pending. Whether forgery has been done or not, my lord, that
There are 1,000 bags, and out of which only 30 could have been searched.
My lord,
It
kindly
will
keeps
take years.
My lord, possibly in a month's time or so, my lord, because it is at least better than them
Impossible.
replying. It is better than them replying that we are not having these copies.
petitioner does not have any relevancy of the either of the account.
Kindly see space 32. They had replied that these are
I understand, but see, it is practically impossible for them to find out. It will take ages for them to find out.
so many thousands of bags with regard to this particular period. My lord.
No.
They must have marked the bags according to
Has
the
not been
period of.
properly maintained.
1,000 bags are still to be searched.
My lord, the documents that are supposed to be searched, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship, is the documents pertaining to the accounts that were opened in February 2016, my lord.
Yes.
In 1 month, there should not be
hampering the
1,000.
routine works, my lord. Our staffs have been.
How do you know how the post offices function? You do not know. They do not have men. They do not have digitization, not the proper infrastructure, and it is more than 2014, 10 years back.
No, 2016, my lord.
16.
February
16, 8 years
2016.
back then.
8 years back.
It is impossible for to get this information. Why don't you proceed in some other manner to get?
My lord, the criminal case is pending. That's a separate
Let
thing. There
it
is an
proceed.
investigation by the police. My lord, at least my lord kindly appreciates one thing. They had said that it is no longer traceable. Now they are at least trying to search it up.
No, in terms
So
of
they
order
had
of the
simply thrown my application out.
Let them search. What
My lord
more
keeps
can be
it-
done?
My lord keeps it 2 months later, my lord.
No, I'll not keep this matter pending. Please come.
Well, because
A communication from the senior postmaster dated 1st January 2025, addressed to the Senior Superintendent of Post Offices, Midnapur Division,
CPI.
has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that there are more than 1,000 bags of old SBCO records. And out of which 30 bags have been searched.
2016 February.
Stop paragraph.
Also, they have not maintained records with the bags.
Vouchers of various dates and years in respect of different schemes have been mingled in the bags haphazardly. Stop. Because of the improper storage conditions, along with the unorganized manner in which the documents have been stored, there is great difficulty in the search operations. Stop. The process is hindered due to non-availability of the learned outsiders / DRM.
Outsiders.
And the search is exposing the staff to dust. And they are facing allergic illness. Stop. The search operation is being made intermittently without hampering the daily works. Stop. According to the senior postmaster, the search will require at least an year. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the aforesaid information is required for the purpose of proceeding with the complaint that he has filed against the private respondent.
The
Stop
complaint was
paragraph.
filed by petitioner's father.
By the father who is now
Father has
expired.
died.
My lord, I have made myself a party to the criminal
He
proceeding
also
by
did
now.
not make his brother my lord as party to these proceedings.
Acha paragraph. The concerned authority is directed to pursue the search and try to forward the required information to the petitioner at the earliest. Lead petition stands disposed of. আরেকটা জিনিস, a report filed by the Senior Superintendent of Police Posts, Midnapur Division, be also retained with the records.
Thanks, ma'am. ঠিক আছে, আবার এটা আসছে। যাক না, চান্স।
Or in 24, my lord, I am for the read petition, and
May it
23,
please
I am
your-
for the opposite
May it
party.
please your ladyship, my
My
lord.
lord, only one, my lord, at the very outset, my lord,
I think the first one is my petition.
I put it.
I have regard to the fact that I have a right to the audience.
I understand.
But despite my lord, multiple opportunities, my lord, they are not, my lord, filing their affidavits. This matters.
They means
But the petitioners in 24 and the respondents, private respondents, my lord, in item 23.
all right.
The matters are being heard analogously, my lord.
Private respondents.
Or
not private.
in the next read petition, I
These
am
were
the read petitioner, lord.
taken up, my lord, heard exhaustively by the Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar. Her ladyship was pleased to fix the matter at 2 o'clock also, my lord. There were
In that case, I'll release it. Let it go
No, no, my
before
lord, may
the
not,
bench.
my lord, may not, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, no, my lord,
Extensively heard by a bench.
my lord, may not do that, my lord.
Why? See, the judicial
It has not been
time.
made, it has not been made part heard also,
No,
my lord.
that I understand.
Yes.
But then considerable judicial time has been spent in this hearing this matter.
My lord takes it
Why
up, my lord,
don't
it's a short point of law, my lord.
Considerable hearing and then
No, no,
you
my lord.
say
No, it
short
was,
point.
no, it's a point of law, my lord. Because they only
Point
prayed
of
for,
law, one judge was
my lord, they
hearing
only
it.
prayed for filing of affidavit, my lord. Our pleadings are complete. But they are not doing it, my lord. Multiple occasions, they, my lord, whenever the matter was taken up,
My lord, Advocate Somnath Ganguly is appearing for the state.
the state, my lord,
He
has
is
nothing to say.
suffering in high fever. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
One day the fever will be all right.
Yes.
Depends how high is the fever.
No. A virus is going on, so be very careful. I am releasing it.
My lord, let it be done this way, my lord.
Released.
My lord, I cannot say that, my lord.
Why cannot you say?
My lord may not do that, my lord.
Because you were also there at the time
Yes,
of hearing.
matter was taken up for hearing by Justice Sarkar.
Then
my lord may kindly take it up and decide it, my lord. I'll be urging that before your ladyship, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, they are suffering since long. The state, my lord, realized, my lord, that it is owing to, my lord, the misdeed of the state, my lord, that this has happened. But now what has happened is, my lord, owing to the wrong committed by the state, which the state is now trying to undo, my lord. But the private respondents, my lord, they are enjoying the use of practice.
Well, the matter was heard under the heading hearing, lordship. There was a direction for filing affidavits. I shall be very candid and very honest to your lordship. Lordship kindly grants me some time to file my affidavit. It has
They are not filing it, my lord. Time and again they are doing this.
It has been prepared. It is to be settled.
Time and again they are doing this.
Lordship grants me some time. I shall come back with the affidavits and rest I leave it to your lordship.
from August.
They are doing this deliberately.
My fault, lordship. There is no excuse.
Deliberately, my lord. Every time, my lord, this is what they are submitting, my lord. Every time.
What is the issue?
The issue is very short, my lord. We are in possession of the
You also
property.
say the issue is short.
Lordship, it can be decided by your lordship, but it was heard by Justice Sarkar at a length on number of occasions.
May I suggest this?
So therefore, my lord, I was humbly praying before lordship for a extension of time so that I can
So
file
that
my
I
affidavit
followed,
and come
but
back.
then what is the issue? What is the short point? There are so many private
But the
respondents.
short point is, my lord, the state has wrongly indicated that the state had acquired certain land, but certain lands were beyond the extent of acquisition. Now that was finally realized by the state. But what happened in the meantime is, my lord, the private respondents, they were put into possession beyond the acquired land, my lord. Now the state realized the folly, and after so many years, the state, my lord, issued a memo, my lord, directing them to immediately
Vacate.
Right. They have challenged that particular memo, my lord. We are here, my lord, asking for enforcement of that particular memo, my
Understand.
lord.
But then the
was a question which was
that has been stated
There
by
was
the
a
previous honorable judge.
No, maybe, but then the stand of the state is also required.
Yes, that is very much required, lordship.
Now the stand of the state is already there on record, my lord.
How?
But the stand is on record because the state's memo is under challenge, my lord. And every other document, my lord, that is there, my lord, insofar as the writ petitions are concerned.
Please come. Affidavits were directed to be completed
But my opposition may be
by
kept
the
on record.
court on 9th August 2024. Stuff. It appears that the
No, 9th August, not, my lord, initially on 16/7/2024. They did not. Thereafter, again on 9th of August.
yes, 16th of July 2024. Extended on 9th August 2024. Stop. affidavit from the end of, what is the name of your client?
GTR Company Private Limited.
GTR Company Private Limited is still awaiting. Stop. The state has also not filed its affidavit. Stop. Affidavit in opposition by Sri Uma Sundari
My lord, the petitioners in item number 23.
Kalimata Thakurani in WPA 13760 of 2023 has been filed in court today. Stuff. The learned senior counsel representing Sri Uma Sundari Kalimata Thakurani presses for hearing of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing Messrs. GTR, time to file the affidavit is peremptorily extended. Stop. List the matter for hearing on 14th of February 2025. All pleadings must be completed by 31st of January 2025.
Grateful to your ladyship.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
It will be
My
open
lord, my
for the
affidavit will be
state.
kept on record.
It will be open for the state to file affidavit within the time as specified herein above.
My lord, may it appear at 2 o'clock, my lord, on 14th?
No, not 2 o'clock. Follow the list. I do not know when hearing can be taken up. It's more than 100 pages list.
Or it will appear under the heading hearing, my lord.
Yes, hearing.
Grateful.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
My lord,
my opposition may be taken on record.
But I was led by Mr. Probal Mukherjee.
Where is he?
Or
Nowhere to be seen.
Or he is in court number 8.
If not visible in the order sheet also. Invisible.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
25 Milord. Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
But kindly see the last order of his lordship.
A talk of compromise is going on between the parties.
How long it should
Still
go on?
now, when will it end?
Talk of compromise is going
When
on.
will it end? From September till January?
Is still going on. Kindly give fortnight time.
No, I'll dismiss it. You go on.
Kindly give fortnight time.
Unnecessarily, my lord, keep this
For
matter.
15 days time, we will inform the court
With
on the
who
next.
are you entering into talks of settlement? With who?
Madam, actually, I am
Settlement with whom?
My lord,
between the daughter and
the daughter
mother.
and the mother.
Mother has been driven out from the home by the daughter, and talk of compromise or settlement is going on.
Now,
Hope
since
it
4
will
months, my lord, this is
finalize
You
soon.
are for whom?
I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner is the mother.
Mother, yes.
You still think that your daughter will come to compromise with you?
Yes. Almost finality is going on. Some time may be required. 15 days may be given. We can inform the court.
4 months, nothing has been happening.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 10th of February 2025. Stop. In the event the settlement between the parties fail, the matter shall be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date. Stop. Let notice be served. Private respondent is appearing. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court.
My lord, before my lord takes up 26, my lord, with extreme embarrassment, lordship, item note 23 and 24, we had filed the opposition. My lord has perhaps not recorded that the opposition has been taken on record. I just confirmed with my lord's stenographer. My lord, if that line could be incorporated.
It has been taken on record.
It has not been recorded, my lord. I just checked with my lord's
No,
stenographer.
it has been taken on record.
Great.
My lord, item number 26, I appear for the respondents housing board, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord, I am not aware. My lord, will kindly see the prayers, my lord.
Yes.
With deepest of respect, my lord, this application should have been filed in the land determination, because the prayer is for execution of a deed of transfer or the deed of conveyance in respect of a plot of land in Eastern Greens project.
None represents the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. Record the presence of the private respondent.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Dekhi. Dismissed. None.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 2, SEBI.
Your Lordship kindly takes up Your Lordship's last order dated 18th of November 2024.
Yes.
Your Lordship had directed the petitioner to serve a copy on the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Lordship, we have served a copy. They have replied by saying, we request you to kindly keep us informed about the development of the case and forward us the final order as and when passed.
3 and 4.
Lordship, the company, Tata. Your Lordship will recall in this matter, there were two similar identical matters in which there was already an order passed, Lordship, for issuance of duplicate share certificate. Lordship, since in the connected two matters an order was already passed, Lordship, I was praying for a similar order to be passed, but Your Lordship was of the view, since the respondent numbers 3 and 4 are not appearing, to serve them. Lordship, I have served their state, that please let me know the outcome.
Very well. Give me
Lordship,
the similar orders that you are seeking.
Lordship, this is a certified copy. Your Lordship's record might have I've made the requisite changes in red as well. Not in this copy, but in a previous copy, Your Lordship.
Is it here?
Lordship, I had handed over on the previous occasion.
Yes, it is here.
Lordship.
You are for SEBI?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are you aware of the order that your learned
Yes, Your
friend
Lordship,
is,
I'm aware.
and you do not have a difficulty with
I
it?
don't have any objections, Your Lordship.
It's an admitted case. They say that the shares are residing in my name, but they're not issuing a duplicate share certificate only on the ground that they want me to take a civil court's order, which is not permissible under the rules. Your Lordship, the coordinate bench's decision.
1 minute. Here also a suit was filed by third party.
Lordship, which was dismissed for default.
Same.
Yes, Your Lordship, same.
For
all
default.
three parties had filed an application for being added as a party. All three parties were added, and there was an injunction in this suit that, subject to the outcome of the suit, whatever be the result of the suit, this shares will be kept in my account. Your Lordship, thereafter, that suit has been dismissed for default, and
When did you lose the shares in 1992? Same
Your
date?
yes, Your
The
Lordship.
date is also the same.
Yes, Your Lordship. These three are alter egos, Your Lordship, of belonging to the same family, the partnership, the individual.
All right. Please come. the petitioner claims to be petitioners claim to be owners of 3,000 shares of Tisco. Stop. The share certificates got lost on 13 November 1992. Stop. A complaint was lodged. Before whom?
Your Lordship, before High Street Police Station, Your Lordship
Before
will
the
find
police station
High Street Your
with
Lordship,
intimation to the company.
company.
Right. Acha. Prayer has been made for issuance of duplicate share certificates. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that a title suit was filed by a third party claiming title to the said shares. Stop. The said suit stood dismissed for default. Stop. Paragraph. As on date, the shares are still standing in the name of the petitioners. Stop. There is no valid claim from any third party over the said share certificates. Stop. In view of the above, the the petitioner relies upon the order dated 15th of May 2024 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 25592 of 2023 within bracket Industrial Fiscal Services Limited and another versus Union of India and others, where under similar circumstances the court was pleased to direct the respondent authority to issue duplicate share certificate. Stop. Next. In view of the above, now, as it appears that the facts of the present case are similar to the facts of the case in the matter of Industrial Fiscal Services Limited and another within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by TSR is the registrar of the company who's going to issue the
Yes,
share
Your Lordship.
certificate. The respondent number 4 to issue duplicate share certificates in respect of the subject shares details of the share certificates, details of which are mentioned in paragraph 4 of the writ petition in favor of the petitioner, subject to the petitioner complying all the necessary legal formalities for obtaining the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of compliance of all necessary formalities. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship. So may I just pray for one indulgence? Your Lordship is
The communication made by the authorized signatory of linking time. Why is this coming?
Your Lordship will see, I have issued a notice. Your Lordship will see at a date notice dated 27th of November 2024
Yes.
issued by me to the company and its registry. Lordship, in response to that, they have issued this letter. Your Lordship,
This link ink time.
Your Lordship, it must be there.
Link ink time
Your
is
Lordship-
not a party over here.
But Your Lordship will find the reference to my letter of 27th of November 2024 and the writ petition number.
That is all right. But then
Lordship will
what,
see Tata Steel Limited receipt of
what
notice.
right does this link have? Because TSR is the registrar of Tisco.
Lordship,
What role link has?
Your Lordship, this is
Anyway,
probably their
ওটা লিখে দিন তো, none represents. Auto communicationটা কেটে দিন. None represents the respondent number, numbers 3 and 4. Bas disposed.
May I just seek for one indulgence?
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Your Lordship has directed the respondent number 4 to carry out the compliance. If it commences to your Lordship, kindly makes it respondent number 3 and 4. The
আরে
company
3
as well as the registry.
3 and 4.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Respondent number 4 বলেছিলাম, ওটা 3 and 4. Yes.
What appeared for WBC DC Lordship. Well, this is a matter, my lord, where connection was given. Now he said, my lord, for giving connection.
Whether the money deposited by the petitioner has been used for the purpose of providing electricity.
Completely, Lordship. And it's a matter in 2013. Even then, I've got the breakup.
Yes.
Entire amount has been, my lord, has been spent for drawing the connection, purchasing the transformer, and my lord, every breakup. The entire amount has been spent for that.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. The learned advocate representing WBSEDCL submits
Entire amount of, my lord, 90,979 to the breakup is given. Ultimately, my lord, also kindly sees the entire amount has been spent.
that the sum of rupees 90,983 was spent for
giving connection to the petitioner by, my lord, augmentation.
For providing electricity connection to the petitioner.
Lordship.
Stop. The same is taken on record. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship. But the petitioner is absent, kindly, my lord.
I have recorded.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the applicant for this contempt application and respondent number 7 of the main rate petition, my lord. I am the husband, my lord. The last occasion, your lordship give direction to pay the remaining amount, my lord. Somehow the husband arranged 6,000 rupees, my lord, out of 15, my lord. Due to the mother is very serious now because the mother is a patient of cancer patient. Now his health is not good, and as well as the husband, my lord, he's a cardio patient more than, my lord, 1.5 year, my lord. Though so many medicine expenses, my lord, on daily basis.
It is your medical expenses, your mother's medical expenses, and your wife and your daughter.
My lord,
Will,
the husband is ready to take the all responsibility,
Where?
education
Only-
responsibility of his child, my lord.
Only educational responsibility. What about the other responsibility? The food, clothing, shelter. Where will the daughter go?
My lord,
5 years old child.
My lord, I bow down your lordship order, my lord. But kindly, the situation is very, my lord, bad.
The situation is such that you will just let your daughter starve.
My lord, the 5,000 rupees, my lord, he paid regular in month, my lord, every month. And my lord, he is ready to take the all responsibility of the child, my lord.
What
Educational
type of
expenses.
responsibility?
Educational responsibility, my lord.
And then anything else you will not provide?
My lord, the husband is not able, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. The mother is ill. He also in a regular treatment, my lord. He's a cardio. Already he
Listen,
admitted.
it is no use making all these submissions. You are the husband,
Yes,
and you are legally bound to maintain
lord, I
your
know that.
child and your wife. You are not giving it for charity. You are doing it for your
My lord,
own daughter.
My lord,
Then
my lord, kindly, my lord. In a, my lord, he already, my lord, the handed over the new winter clothes, my lord. Whatever the child had required, my lord, the husband, my lord, handed over to his wife, my lord.
is the father coming to meet the daughter?
My lord, every week, my lord.
What is the stand of the wife?
But a wife is ready to stay with the husband, my lord.
No,
But
no.
he is not.
He is not willing to take. What can be done? You cannot go there and fight every day. This child, her life will be at stake.
That's
What
true.
is to be done now?
Lordship,
Why don't you, did you take steps before the
Milord,
learned
I have
court?
taken step, Milord. He is taking adjournment. He has not
my
yet
lord,
filed
this
his
No, my lord.
assets and liabilities till date, Milord.
No, my lord.
Before
I
the
am
learned court.
disposing it off. You go and take steps over there. Have you followed? The court is disposing of this petition. No use keeping it pending. You are paying, how much you have paid? 6,000 rupees.
5,000, my lord, every month, and education expenses and the clothes
Separate.
No.
separate, my lord.
Only 5,000, Milord.
My lord,
Nothing more.
clothes
What about
already.
he's taking the charges of the educational expenses and
My
everything?
lord, I am
This is
ready to
what
pay, my lord.
you are ready to pay.
Ready to pay the educational expenses and clothes, my lord.
Education-
Already I have.
1 minute. Educational expenses includes the child conveyance to school,
Yes,
her
my lord.
coming back,
Yes, my lord.
the teachers, the private tutors, or if anything is
Everything,
there.
my lord. Everything
the
related
child
to
is-
education, my lord.
If
Everything.
the child is is admitted in a co-curricular activity or not, then
Everything, my lord.
everything
Everything.
you will take.
Related to education, my lord. Anything.
Not only education, the overall development of the child. you will
Development, my
take.
lord.
And
Medical, my lord.
and this 5,000 rupees
5,000
is
additional, my lord.
to the wife. What
To the
about the
wife.
wife? Wife, you have to pay. Please come. Learned advocate representing Ali Akhtar Molla submits that he is ready and willing to pay 5,000 rupees for the wife. And he will take all responsibility for maintaining his daughter, minor daughter, including all her educational, medical, and other expenses. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the wife Jasfonara Khatun bananta দেখে নেবেন has already approached the learned trial court for relief. Stop. Paragraph. It has also been brought to the knowledge of the court that Ali Akhtar Molla is meeting the child on every weekends as per the direction passed by the court, by this court. Stop. Next. As it appears that the parties have already submitted to the jurisdiction of the learned trial court. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to continue with the writ petition and the contempt application any further. Stop. Both the writ and the contempt stands disposed of. Stop. The payments as directed to be made in this proceeding shall continue till any order is passed by the learned trial court. Stop. The Ali Akhtar Molla would be permitted to visit the child in terms of the order passed by this court. Two matters disposed.
I beg to mention, I missed serial number 27 of monthly list today. I'm seriously, deeply agree. Serial number, I beg to mention, I missed serial number 27 of today's
Yes.
monthly list. Please,
It has
allow.
been কি হলো সাথে
Yes,
সাথে
sir.
কি হলো?
Please kindly allow.
Other side কি ছিল? 27? Respondent. Other side.
The CSC is there.
Who is appearing?
I mean, I'm not. I serve the notice today only.
Very well. 27 টাকে ইয়ে করে দিন, রিকল করে দিন অর্ডারটা। Bring your other side.
My application for modification also we disposed
my
of.
lord, pending.
Disposed.
Application, all connected applications disposed of.
My lord, yesterday, one matter was mentioned in person. Lordship's, she was mentioned.
Yes. Are you there for her?
My lord, I have been appointed by the legal aid services
Yes.
on 5th of November, my lord. I
Yes.
saw that there is an order passed by the coordinate bench, which matter was taken up in 29th of October during the Puja vacation, and 30 days time was granted to the state to file a report. So that time got over immediately thereafter when this bench was available after the circuit, my lord. I mentioned the matter. It fell from the court that I should come back in January. On the very reopening day, my lord, I have mentioned the matter, and lordship was allowed by mentioning for inclusion. So this is the status.
So it will be included in usual course.
Ma'am.
Please try to tell your client as to how the court functions, right? There are more than
I understand, my lord.
100 pages list. Matters will be added up in phases.
There was absolutely no necessity for her to mention the matter, my lord.
Try to tell him as to how the court functions.
Today is the returnable date. I have served the notice upon the Lani advocate for the state.
State doesn't have any role to play.
Let's say only one thing. We have
Hey,
even
1 minute. Item number 21 of today's list. Put it up in the urgent motion tomorrow morning.
21.
আপনি ব্যাংকের হয়ে আছেন?
No, 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 Mr. Time for the state, my lord, Mr.
Yes, 27.
27.
for the state.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
CSC.
CSC, I served the copy today, just few minutes ago. I served the
Minutes
copy.
ago.
I mean, around 10 minutes before I served it.
You did not serve notice earlier?
Yeah, I served the notice earlier. Actually, it came after 1 year. That's why there is some communication gap is there.
Who is the learned counsel?
Learned counsel for?
Yes.
CSC, I have no idea. CSC?
There are private respondents
CSC.
also.
Just now I have been received one copy of the supplementary evidence.
Oh, 1 minute. There are private respondents also.
One private respondent is. 3 private respondents are there.
Corporation is a party.
Corporation is also party. I served the notice.
What is the matter about?
I'm serving it. I have to serve there are 2 supplementary affidavit.
The petition has not been served.
And I will clear them. And these are short written notes.
And writ petition has not been served.
I have served it in the evidence service.
Learned
given.
counsel says that copy has not been served.
I served afresh. I served a beer before it at the evidence service. I mean, the ask copy. I'll serve the copy and come back. Copy the thing.
Please come. None represents the Kolkata
Lord,
Municipal Corporation.
My lord, I am appearing for the CSC, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? We have received one supplementary affidavit of this writ petition, but we have not received the copy of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gupta was submitting just now.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Acha. None appears for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The West Bengal Electricity Regulatory Commission. And the private respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit. Why will the supplementary affidavit be accepted?
Because there's changed circumstances between this one intervening year, so I filed the supplementary affidavit there.
Why will the changed circumstances be taken into account? Because your writ petition was filed for some other purpose, possibly.
Yes, definitely. It was served the year ago. It is. I'll move the matter a little bit so that it will be much convenient.
Supplement copy.
During pendency of this writ petition, the spot inspection report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation dated 26th of December 2023.
Please wait. And the supplementary affidavit be served upon all the parties. List in the combined monthly list of February. এটা আর্জেন্ট মোশনে কেন এলো আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। এটা কি করে আসে আর্জেন্ট? এটা আর্জেন্ট মোশনে কি করে এলো? Affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
The petitioner seeks not to supply electricity in the illegal part of the building in violation of the laws.
Call the next matter.
And for the writ petitions.
Yes.
In a tender matter, my lord, clause is there if there is a tie, 3 eventualities were prescribed. One is all the L1 bidders should be called on and they will reduce the rate, the lowest rate will be accepted. If that fails, The second eventuality is that everybody should be given the work dividing, bifurcating. And third eventuality is these two fails. Third eventuality is that their credential, highest credential will be given. What they are doing here, without amending to the first and second, they are straight away going to third category. That is subject matter of challenge. There is a report.
Direction for filing report.
Report, my lord, just has been served. Only accepting that point, everything has been answered. So, my lord, I will file an exception to that because this is the only point.
No, but then with the exception, what will you say if the main point has
According to
not
my
been
reading,
addressed?
according to my reading, accepting that point, everything has been said.
And has the work order been issued?
This is general, not for any particular work order.
Oh, very well. Please come.
Exception the actor. Then, my lord, give me a week's time, not more than that. It should be settled. Otherwise, tender is going on every time.
A report filed by the Joint Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal, dated 20th December 2024, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on 22nd of January. Exception to the report may be prepared and circulated by 17th of January.
Grateful.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 to 8.
The petitioner is not here. Everybody apart from the petitioner is appearing. None appears for the petitioners at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismissed. Everybody record your appearances.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
My lord, 33 and 34, my lord, are being taken up together. I am the petitioner in 34, my lord. Your lordship has on the last occasion, on 12th of November, had passed an order directing repair work of the petitioner in item number 34's flat, my lord. The roof, my lord. And the administrator was supposed to submit a progress report.
33, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the administrator, Your Lordship. We had approached the competent authority in terms of the order, Your Lordship. But till date, Your Lordship, the main account being the Punjab Bank has not been handed over. This is a letter from the Punjab Bank where the authorities refused to give charge to the administrator regarding handling the account. We have even written to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation requesting them to give a name. Your Lordship, the entire repairing was supposed to be done under the supervision of an constructional engineer, Your Lordship. We had written to the corporation. There has been no response from their part, Your Lordship. We had written a letter in December itself, Your Lordship. The Punjab Bank has also refused to grant us access to the accounts.
Your lordship's last order, my lord, kindly comes to para 11. Your lordship had granted access to the administrator to the bank accounts, my lord. Your lordship will see page 3.
Taken for handover, Your Lordship.
Page 3, para 11 and 12.
Your Lordship, I have already produced the letter from the steps.
But nothing has been done till date, my lord.
The bank can grant authority to the present administrator. Are you the present administrator? Can grant.
But the access has not been granted upon the upon taking their own legal advice.
My lord, I have challenged the order, my lord, by which the board member, I was the aspirant board members. The board members were removed and the administrator was appointed. That is under challenge. Lord,
But then,
my lord, my term is
after-
expiring this February. That's why lordship kept that
after-
matter in the 10th of December. My lord, we were removed without any show cause notice. That's why there is an order of stay.
Already heard you and passed an order. This order is required to be complied.
My lord,
Or if you are aggrieved, prefer appeal. There is nothing in between.
but I am not aggrieved by this order. What I am saying that I have challenged in item number 33. I have challenged the order by which the board members were removed. That is, my lord, that has to be adjudicated, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, because this February our term is, my lord, expiring.
Your member request has been made.
The administrator is running from post to pillar. The person.
I am the
requires
victim.
Your communication to KMC?
Yes, Your Lord.
Regarding this issue, my lord, I have no information because my lord, there is
Number
of
Lord, 20
empire structure.
21st November, we had written to the corporation, Your Lord.
For what purpose?
For appointing an engineer.
The corporation does not appoint. It is for you to appoint somebody from the empaneled engineer. Why will the corporation engage somebody?
Write a letter and share.
On above and foremost, Your Lordship, we are not getting access to the account so that we can.
That the court will take care of. But what about the corporation? Did you engage somebody?
Your Lordship, perhaps the administrator was under the impression that he has to write a letter to the corporation.
No,
He has
that is
written
not
a
the
letter to
provision of law.
corporation. Once the account is accessible, where we can take steps to repair, Your Lordship.
We means it is
main
only
account-
you, one administrator is there. How many? One.
One.
So, administrator can please come.
Lord, my lord, as far my writ petition is concerned, my lord, it will become infructuous unless taken up, my lord. Lord,
The
taking, Lord, your lordship's, my lord, order into record, Lord, the
ID?
competent
Yes, which was taken into consideration on the earlier occasion, and this order was
Lord,
passed.
the competent authority, my lord, the competent authority taking your lordship's order into, my lord, note, my lord, had also passed another order directing the administrator.
Administrator
A report has also been supplied to the competent authority.
produces copy of the communication dated 3rd December 2024 by the senior manager of the Punjab National Bank, Chaurasta, Behala, intimating the administrator that the bank can grant authority to the present administrator to operate the bank account number, operate the bank account of Mangalam Park. Stop. It has been submitted that despite the aforesaid permission granted by the senior manager, the administrator, what is his name?
Your Lordship, Colonel Amitabh Chaudhary.
Colonel Amitabh Chaudhary.
Colonel Amitabh Chaudhary,
Retired.
within bracket retired, is not being permitted to operate the bank account. Stop.
No, I'm told there are 3 bank accounts. There are 3 bank accounts.
Your Lordship, in the other two
One.
accounts, in the other two accounts, the balance is so low that the CASC checks which have been paid, Your Lordship, that those have.
তাহলে অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বারটা লিখুন আবার গন্ডগোল করবে এই যে
But my instruction is that the bank account has already been changed and we have intimated it to the administrator. Way back in July.
আচ্ছা the administrator is yet to engage an empaneled structural engineer for supervising the repairing work required to be done. Stop. Next. The senior manager of the Punjab National Bank, Chaurasta, Behala, is directed to act in compliance with the direction passed by the court on 12th November 2024 and permit the present administrator নামটা লিখে দেবেন, to operate the bank account. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 10th of February.
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, my difficulty is that, my lord, in February, my lord, the term is expiring.
Communication by the
Administrator is there. Maybe, but my writ petition
manager
will become infructuous, my lord.
The records. Your lordship, the administrative term shall also be.
And Lord, the term of the administrator has been extended till June 25. Lord, I have an order to that effect. Lordship kindly appreciates one thing, my lord. Our election was held in February 2022. So 3 years, my lord, takes us to February 2025. And if in the meantime, my lord, this writ petition is not heard, we'll be, in spite of having an order of stay to the elections, my lord, my writ petition will become infructuous in that respect. First, the administrator will carry out this. That's a
The
different issue.
order
That's a
of
different
November
issue.
is yet to be complied.
That's a different issue. For the my lord, fault of the administrator, my client should not suffer. He
What
didn't
is the
understand the order.
suffering? There is no suffering.
No, I am suffering. There is a bad order in prima facie. The court hears that this order is not sustainable. That's why I obtained
Let's
an
see.
order of stay. My lord, kindly appreciate.
35.
At least, my lord, a date, my lord, in this month of January, my lord. Otherwise, my writ petition becomes infructuous. Kindly appreciates. If I get an order out in the month of March, then what is the avail of having the order? Kindly, my lord, any date in the month of January.
35.
I appear for
My lord, kindly appreciates, my lord. But my writ petition becomes infructuous in that respect.
Yes.
Well, this is that electrical contractors in 2021 assembly elections, their admitted amounts not being paid in that matter. Lordship may kindly have a look at Lordship's order
Yes.
dated 26th of November 24.
Reports were directed to be filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 12, disclosing the time period. Where is this state?
আমরা নোটিশ আমরা অর্ডারটা কমিউনিকেট করেছি
Mr. Amritalal Chatterjee, where is he?
Well, a notice was given. May I?
Give a phone call and come back. I'm passing it
yes,
over for
yes,
the time being.
Six, my lord, for the petitioner led by Mr.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. This, your lordship, kindly remember, this is a by your lordship's last order, your lordship adjourned the matter for taking of instruction, my lord. I am a milk distributor and transport contractor of for supply of milk. I am in agreement with Mother Dairy, my lord. The agreement was terminated on 2021. Thereafter, they seized my vehicle. Your lordship interfered and said that why the vehicle will be seized. Thereafter, they released my vehicle, my lord. But only one thing, I have twofold prayer. My bills are pending, my lord, for long. And my security deposit is also there. On the last occasion, my lord, they took a point that it should go to arbitration, my lord. My lord, my respectful submission would be the employer-employee relationship has over by termination of this agreement. So after the agreement has been terminated, my lord, this arbitration clause or as stated in the agreement is not binding upon me.
What do you want now? Your money to be paid?
Yes, my
Here,
lord. Let them consider
Here,
that my
Lordship,
money to be paid.
when the matter was heard first time, the Lordship, my question is, Lordship, my submission, writ petition is not maintainable due to arbitration proceeding. But as per your Lordship request to me or submit, the Mr. Boiso track is the lying in the court. If any Lordship, that Lordship, I am director, I
Vehicle has been
director,
released.
release. As per your Lordship, only for no order has been passed. If the Lordship any dispute, let them go. I am Lordship directed to the MD. Sitting there, problem has been solved.
Where are your bills?
My lord,
but here, Lordship, no direction, Lordship. I am trying, Lordship, go there, Lordship, and problem has been solved.
My lord, my bill starts from, my lord, page 37 onwards.
That is lots of false document, Lordship.
Any comprehensive representation giving details of the bills
Yes,
the
my lord.
amount?
Yes,
page
my lord. This is at page 64. 64 is also there. 64, your lordship, kindly come to page 67, my lord, the latest representation. 67.
That lordship, here lordship, that.
Where are the figures?
My lord, page 69, I have given the figures, my lord.
Give me a proper page where I can
My
get
lord, page 69.
That lordship, I have given some lots of objection here, lordship.
objection regarding
Objection
what?
is lordship, here lordship, earlier lordship, he made a contact, earlier contact. That contact money was also included in this rate petition, lordship. That is a but by limitation, lordship. Here lordship 13, 14. I am only for submission before it, let them go. As per the your lordship desire, the lordship track has been released from the HP. No order has been passed. Go there and settle the matter, lordship. That lordship I am submit before you, lordship.
Why will your authority settle the matter without any
That
direction
lordship, as
from
per
the-
the lordship requested. Lordship requested, lordship, as per the
Yes.
my submission is there is the arbitration clause is there. Kindly see the my submission has been recorded.
If you assure that
Let's
if they
lordship.
go, they will do it, then I'll simply
I am
adjourn the
assured.
matter.
As per your lordship, I am assured, lordship. Go there and settle.
Mr. Dasgupta,
Yes, I
Yes,
am
my lord.
there is an assurance from Mr. Boisho that if you go over there, then the general manager, who is the authority?
Chief General Manager.
Chief General Manager will.
Yes, my lord, I am ready to go, my lord. I am
I'm
ready to go.
adjourning the matter for time being.
Yes,
right?
my
You go and see what
Yes, my
happens.
lord. My lord, kindly record that on the assurance.
No,
and
record lordship. He told my submission,
No,
lordship.
I'll not record anybody's
My
submission.
lord. My lord.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো
Because my submission, earlier submission has been recorded. A read petition
recorded
not
already,
maintainable, lordship.
maintainable. আচ্ছা the petitioner alleges that certain amount is due and payable from Mother Dairy. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the chief general manager of Mother Dairy. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 17th of February.
My lord.
Time.
Lords.
Grateful, my lord.
Lords.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the order passed by your lordship on the last occasion.
Yes.
Lordship, there was a direction upon the state respondent to produce the information before the court on the adjourned date. I have sought for such.
Vesting information.
Yes, my lord.
I am for the second appellate also. Small number 6.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Dipanjan
Datta, who was here.
appearing for the state.
Make a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over. Just call him and come back.
Dipanjan Datta's phone number is
38.
38, my lord. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is seeking electricity connection, my lord. Now, my lord, pursuant to the last order passed by your lordship, my lord, I have served a copy of the writ petition upon the non-appearing respondent to, my lord, the local police station. The police has also confirmed, my lord, they have served me with a communication that it has been served.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the CSC in this matter. My lord, what I could gather through instruction, my lord, will kindly take my report which I have submitted on the last date and will kindly, if your lordship, kindly peruse the last paragraph of my report. Today I will seek that, my lord, where there is, as far as I could.
Causing inspection of the meter board room, including the petitioner technical viability, cannot be assessed. So you want to
What has happened,
conduct
my
a
lord?
spot
What has
inspection.
happened, my lord? What I could gather, my lord, there is discrepancy in respect of the address. My lord, there is a construction work going on inside a premises wherein the door is locked. According to us, my lord, the service connection is inside that premises, but it is in a totally dilapidated condition. Secondly, my lord, there are 4 shop rooms which are on road. what I was talking with Mr. Banerjee, my lord, there are certain meters which are there, and those meters, there is a meter which is live. If one supply is there and which is in a dilapidated condition, and if there is no electricity and it is not catering in electricity, then this matter cannot be live and it cannot be through that service. And that is the reason, my lord, I am seeking, if my lord may kindly give me direction along with police help to enter to that construction area and see, firstly, is whether both the address are correct, or whether both the address are separate or not.
But
And
difficulty is,
Because nobody will obstruct.
we have faced obstruction.
Yes, yes.
Pursuant to your lordship order,
the place where the construction is being made.
These are separate premises, not belonging.
Mana, that is according to Mr. Banerjee's client.
One katha land, which is on the road, which are all shop rooms. 3 shop rooms are occupied by me.
Is the petitioner your tenant?
In one shop room, I have purchased it along with the
Tenants.
tenancy. So one shop room engaged occupied by him, which is not on the road. Construction is going on behind me, not this premise.
And this is not your premises, that premises.
Mana,
How
that according to him, my lord. Mana, according to us, my lord, where the construction is going on, there is only one service.
Kindly see this photograph. These
But
the
I have
shop
also
rooms
seen
which
this.
are
He is
the
correct,
shop rooms.
because there is also a.
Difficulty. These are the shop rooms. One, not the petition is the tenant.
Item number 38 and 40
are
in
identical.
respect of the same premise.
Adjoining shop rooms.
Adjoining shop rooms, and not eviction suits are pending. I said that they can get it subject to without claiming any equity in the suit.
That is a different thing, but the place or the connection from where the
that we have to
petitioner
ask.
will
Everybody
get
used
connection
to
has to
enjoy
be connected.
electricity from a meter which is situated inside the boundary wall,
Inside my shop
as
room.
correctly depicted by submitted by my learned senior friend.
But my lord, the difficulty is that here there is already a meter.
I have never given electricity to my client, my tenant. That is my instruction. There is a blood meter inside my shop. But I am not.
He has
trying to
recently
come back.
purchased
They
it
want a
from the
fresh
erstwhile one,
common
erstwhile
meter.
owner.
A meter would outside my shop room because they cannot get it inside.
Now,
my
my lord, if there is a common meter mode, then there has to be a supply.
It is not a common. Only
Then, my lord, again we have to see whether it is practically possible or not.
But then if any direction is to be passed for causing inspection, an address has to be mentioned.
My lord, let that address the same address, my
Same
lord, will
address.
give. Mr. Banerjee is representing. Tumi to ওই property
And so far as the other my lord respondent is concerned, my lord,
Who are they?
my lord, he is my lord the owner of the property which is situated with inside the boundary wall.
Oh,
My lord, the properties were
See,
respondent number 6.
they're separate owners. How can Mr. Banerjee give consent to visit somebody else's premises?
my lord, all,
But
my
they
lord,
are
all
not-
the properties belong to my lord a common owner.
No.
My lord, the
If there is
properties
a
were
dispute,
Maybe at one point of time there was a common owner.
I have purchased by way of a separate.
Portions have been purchased by somebody. So now there are two different owners.
my lord, as per my instruction, my lord, the meter board, my lord, is situated inside the boundary wall,
And he doesn't
which they
have
could not
access.
access
and
on
my
the
lord,
last,
we are at fix, my lord.
which they could not access on the last date of inspection.
Obviously. And Mr. Banerjee cannot give consent for that. Because he is not the
No, now
owner.
my lord, he is not appearing the concerned person. Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, I have served a copy of the writ petition through my lord the local police station.
Show me, please.
They have my lord,
Who is for the state?
namely Sonju Noskar, yes.
Sushant Pal, Miss Nirmala Ray.
Electricity. Then, my lord, the relating to ownership, my lord, let it be decided by the district magistrate, my lord.
Because originally.
Said respondent is suffering from chronic eye disease, hence he is not in a position to put signature in the acknowledgement. He has put his LTI.
That is what has been claimed, my lord, but he is, my lord, the builder who is making the construction.
Now see, you may know what is happening. I have to rely upon what the document is placed before the court.
Wait, I understand. My lord, let the distribution company, my lord, inspect the premises, my lord.
Whose premises?
My lord, the premises, my lord, inside the boundary wall.
Please
They
come.
were obstructed on the last occasion. An inspection was carried out in compliance of your lordship's order.
The petitioner claims new electricity connection at premises number. Give me the number. There is no premises number.
No.
In his shop room, running under the name and style of Messrs. Unique Tailors. Hanamakua. Check the phrase. South Baksara. Village Road. Gokultala. Wait দেখে নেবেন একটু, হ্যাঁ? The CESC personnel were unable to conduct inspection because the meter board room was not accessible. Stop. The respondent number 6 is not represented despite service. Stop. The respondent number 6 is enjoying electricity connection from CESC Limited. Stop. You are the tenant of respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I was, my lord, the tenant of my lord.
I filed an affidavit. This is, my lord, the deed by which I have purchased. This is the map. Originally, it was C51. I have purchased this 1 kata land on the road, and it is now renumbered as C51A by 1, Dokhin Baksara Road. If your lordship
Followed? What has happened?
I can follow, but the difficulty, my learned friend can file affidavits. But the difficulty is, until and unless I inspect what is there, I cannot file my affidavit, my lord.
So inspection, if the
The shop room that you purchased contains the shop room of the petitioner.
Yes.
And you have separate electric connection
connection
inside your shop room.
in my shop.
Then why will you go to this Shonju Noshka's place? You can go to
Because
his
they are
place
not-
only.
Possibly they were getting from, my lord, the
Maybe from the other portion, but right now there is no scope. You have to go to his portion only.
possibly they got obstruction there in
Acha. The
But my lord, I have to see when
petitioner-
because the meter board is there, my lord.
He has a meter in his room.
He has a
also
meter, my lord.
inside.
But that's what I have submitted at the first go. But
Acha.
my lord, I need to inspect this.
The petitioner is the tenant under the respondent number 5, who has a separate meter inside his shop room.
No, ঢুকতে দেবে না।
Stop. The respondent number 5 does not have any objection if the electricity connection is given to the petitioner, but he has serious objection if the meter board is placed inside the shop room of the inside his shop room. Stop. It has also been submitted that even if electricity connection is given to the petitioner, no equity or right should be created in his favor
the pending suits.
in the suit that is pending disposal before the learned civil forum. Before the civil forum. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the CESC submits that till a spot inspection is conducted, the authority is not in a position to take a decision as to whether connection can be given, and if it can be given, the manner in which it can be given has to be ascertained. Stop paragraph. The district engineer CESC Limited is directed to cause a spot inspection to ascertain the manner in which electricity connection can be provided to the petitioner. Stop. The respondent numbers 5 and 6 are directed to cooperate with the men and agents of CESC Limited and provide access to the meter board room.
My lord, at service 20 and 21, my lord will kindly, because my instruction is there are, since there are 2 meters, that is not there, my lord. There are 2 meters, which my client is mentioning as service 20 and service 21.
At service 20 and 21. At service 20 and 21. Stop next. The private parties are restrained from causing any interference or obstruction to the men and agents of CESC Limited at the time of causing spot inspection.
I'll seek for police help.
If required, CESC Limited may obtain police help from the AJC Bose
No, my lord,
Botanic.
it is Najirganj, my lord, Police Investigation Center, my lord.
So far as my
Under
knowledge,
this-
kindly do not send the police because my lord, the wrong message goes. I am saying, I am volunteering that I will open the law. Kindly record that. For the other premises, let them.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা ছেড়ে দিন পুলিশ দরকার লাগবে না
My lord, without police, my lord, I cannot enter there.
Go and see if
My
Mr.
lord,
Banerjee
my lord,
will.
there was already a direction.
Occasion
My lord, will
also, my lord,
kindly
they
see
try
my
to,
report.
my lord,
My lord,
inspect the
kindly
premises.
peruse my
Go to
report.
some other premises, they will get obstruction.
My lord,
Don't
kindly
come to
see.
my premises.
My lord, kindly see the report. My lord, there was already an order on 5th of November 2024 by your lordship. My lord, we could not go inside the premises.
Yes, fifth. Who obstructed?
My lord, in respect of the service 21 where the construction is going on.
Other premises.
My lord, he is saying that he is getting supply from there.
আচ্ছা তাহলে লিখুন যে the officer in charge Najirganj police station নাকি পুলিশ স্টেশন একটা বললো একটু দেখে নেবেন is directed to render assistance to the men and agents of the CESC Limited and ensure that the service connection at 31
Service number 21.
That service number 21
Of the respondent number 6, mind of it clarify.
of the respondent number 6 is made accessible to CESC Limited.
Subject to the payment made by the petition.
My lord, these matters, my lord, have also previously indicated has been assigned, my lord, by the Legal Services Authority. That I have to take instruction.
Let police raise bills, then I will see what is to be done.
My lord, item number 40 is
Is
same,
identical.
Same order in 40.
I'm grateful. My lord.
My lord, item number
My lord,
37, my lord.
made returnable on
The matter is made returnable on today is 8th. 5th of February.
I'm grateful.
My lord, in item number 37, Mr. Dotto has come.
Thirty 37 এর একটা order record করুন তো 37 on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents for taking instruction in the matter. List the writ petition on 22nd of January.
2nd of January.
My lord, as to be mentioned. As to be mentioned.
To be mentioned? No. On the top of the judge's name.
তুমি না
35 by learned friend has come.
Who is your learned friend? Which learned friend?
Sorry, my lord.
Sorry.
I apologize, my lord. I'm in the.
Apologize. Why are you not present?
Lordship,
The report
because I am on
ready?
legs.
Is the report ready?
Before legalizing, I have an instruction that 11 December 2024, a committee was constituted by this, headed by this chairperson of the project cleaners committee, my lord, and they will scrutinize these bills, my lord, entire bills of state election commission, my lord.
And how long will they take?
Lordship, I'll take instruction. Lordship, there is no instruction.
Who is the head of
I
the
have,
committee?
my lord, Sri Kumar Bhattacharya, the
No,
chairperson,
designation.
project cleaner committee of the finance department, my lord. And pursuant to the direction of the Home Secretary, my lordship, kindly see this.
দেখি রানা বাবু কাগজটা দেখি একটু কাগজটা দেখি ওইদিকে give a copy.
State level committee, lordship, kindly see the middle of this.
Well, the copy that Lordship is reading, maybe the copy I have, which is more legible. So if Lordship feels
It is already there.
I have, my client has been able to.
Oh, you have got it. No, I can read it. The terms of reference.
No. Huh? 35. Lordship may see.
The election took place in 2019, in 2021.
Yes.
And now in 2020, last day of December, nearly 11th December, the committee is being formed. What is
Well, I
the-
know why they have done so. May I just take 1 minute? My lord, once the job is done, it is not done by the chief secretary or
Obviously.
it is done by a particular department, the PWD. Now, PWD, my lord, they have their executive engineers who are in charge and they have their contractors who have got it done. Now, it is extremely easy to pass the buck. Now, this is a situation, my lord, that I have been able to get hold of the documents to show that this is a clear-cut case. Now, kindly look at the C and D. I am quite surprised, as if they want to.
একটু ফাইলটা দেখি তো
They say that committee will also take into account the pending court cases, contempt cases, and they take time like 8 months. And that too.
Please come.
Lordship never wanted this to come.
A notification signed by the Home Secretary on 11th December 2024 has been placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, wherefrom it appears that the state government constituted a state-level committee for scrutinizing the pending bills submitted by the Public Works Department in connection with the election-related works undertaken by the department during the general elections to the West Bengal Legislative Assembly in the year 2021 and 2019. What election? GELS?
Well, I don't know. My cases are all of 2021.
21. And other elections / by-elections. Stop. Next. The committee the committee has been constituted for scrutinizing and examining all related papers and come to a conclusion about the veracity of the bills and also take into account the pending court cases, including contempt cases for non-payment of the bills. The committee has been directed to submit interim report within 2 months and final report not later than 6 months. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the said notification that the committee came to be constituted only after matters were moved before the High Court by the claimants alleging non-payment of their legal dues. Stop. Paragraph. Admittedly, the elections were conducted in the year 2021 and prior thereto. Stop. The the state respondents deliberately delayed in making payment within the specified time limit. Now, within the time limit specified under the Limitation Act, and have constituted the committee as late as in December 2024, and also allowed time for 6 months for finalization of the report. Stop. Paragraph. The court is left wondering as to what the authority did after the bills were raised by the claimants. Stop. It seems that no steps were taken for payment of the bills, and only when the matter reached the doors of the writ court, the Home Secretary has flung into action. Stop. Next.
Well, only one sentence.
At the time of getting the work done, the authority was aware that payments were required to be disbursed immediately thereafter upon scrutinization of the bills. Stop. The authority ought not to have slept over the matter for so many years. Stop. Next. What were you submitting?
Well, two things. One is all these matters are related to the electrical works of the central force being here. So this is one. Seconded, lordships in the earlier order wanted a report to be filed. It's not a committee to be formed or who will do. They can do
that.
that.
I understand. And the central works or not is not concerned because there
No, I
was
say
a court
this,
direction.
True. I just want to say this, that there is always some existence, my lord, of some not very palatable.
There is a tussle between
There
the
is a
center
tussle.
and the state.
There is
This
a
is the
tussle there.
plain thing
And
that you want to
particularly
say.
in an election, my lord, central force coming, the state, they do not want it. But once they come, the logistics is necessary. Electricity has to be provided. So all these jobs.
No, but then it is admitted that the PWD got the work done.
Yes.
So
And
they
my
are
lord, no,
responsible.
for an example, for
and
no
part
other
payment has been made.
Yes. And no other case, my lord, PWDs or any other thing, this kind of thing happens.
Acha. The the authority may take steps to form committee or whatever else the authority feels like, but the same does not mean that the legitimate legal dues of the claimants will be held back. Stop. Next, a positive report is to be filed before this court by 29th of January 2025, giving the particular date within which the payment will be made to the petitioner. Stop. The Nothing more. Keep this on record.
Well, I have one humble submission.
Will you please intimate your clients what is required to be done?
Lordship.
Otherwise, serious
Lordship,
consequences.
I'll try. I'll never
Well,
miss.
well, may I make some?
Was it 29th?
Well, there is an identical matters on earlier occasions. Those were also little spread over, not exactly because of the CISF system was there. Now, may I indicate the numbers similar?
As and when it is called, you let me know.
Yes.
Or you want this order to be passed in these matters?
Identical, because
but then the learned councils will be
no,
different.
in case they are present only, because some of them were informed here by my learned friends to be here.
Yes.
So
present.
Let this order be put up in the server first.
Then.
And then you intimate the other side so that similar
that-
orders can be
that-
passed.
That
Grateful.
What do you want?
well, may I make only last one prayer? Well, there is only one matter which was left out and gone little at the
Below in
bottom
the
of the
list.
list. It was in the earlier monthly list. It was not as such. In that matter, there is no such earlier order of your lordship. But this is identical, everything 7. And the counsel for the state, he was intimated that it is a similar. He is also present today also. Item number is 1841. All I pray when others would be taken up, if this can also.
All right. 41.
39 is there, my lord.
Oh, it's 39.
Sir. Pursuant to your lordship decision today, probably the state has to file a report. একটা রিপোর্টের কথা ছিল ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্ট
দাও একটু দাও বৈশাখপাত্র তো But in this matter, my lord, wife-husband dispute. Now, my lord, on the request of the husband, my lord, line has been disconnected and withdrawn. Now, my lord, if she makes an application, my lord, we can give the connection.
But then the lady doesn't have the documents.
Subject to my lord's, she is in position. Now, my lord, everybody now the law is very also clear because if somebody is in valid position, then my lord, he cannot be deprived of
Page 47.
Then you take steps to provide electricity connection.
In that event, lordship, kindly give us some my lord, direction to proceed in the matter and come back.
No copy of the report has been served to me, my lord.
What report? This is my lord,
Where is the report?
we have made the inspection.
There is no report.
No, my lord. I'm yet to receive, my lord, that because
The CSA chooses not to file a report. What is to be done?
Lord, as per my instruction and
WBC DCL, lordship.
admitted, my lord, she is not residing there. Law provides that where the petitioner is in a settled possession. Lord, petitioner has himself admitted that she is not residing in that premises.
Now she will reside after electricity
is the
connection
wife.
is given.
Came for right of residence. That's why because the
Whatever you have got to fight before the appropriate forum. Let this lady stay there with the electricity connection.
kindly, my lord, comes to
My
page
lord,
27.
only one short report is here with me. If lordship kindly sees this and accordingly order can be passed. If further report is required, lordship, I can also produce.
Son and the mother.
That's second. It is the report.
Where
lordship,
the
this is
document is
instruction.
there regarding page
One
47 onwards.
application for permanent disconnection was submitted. One second. Sir, one second.
One application for
Application for permanent disconnection was submitted on such and such date. Sri Bijan Bihari Patro against consumer number such and such. And after dismantling the meter, the application was processed for final bill. Now on 6/6/24, one application was received from Srimati Boishaki Patro. Receipt number such and such. The application was forwarded to this office on 6/6/24. After receiving the application from Boishaki Patro, one letter was sent to her, memo number such and such, informing that the meter which was permanently disconnected and it was processed for final bill for the office. So reconnection of the said meter.
Why don't you make a formal application?
Yes, they are not accepting. That is my case.
Page.
Till
Your
date,
lordship,
no new service
Yes.
connection. When his application has been received.
Yes, my lord, can you turn to
Let
page
her make an application.
P9, page 40?
Page 40 is the application. Why don't you accept it?
Because in absence of page 43.
The 1 second. In the proper format.
Yes, yes, yes.
Page 43.
Page 40.
My lord, now,
Because the
how many days, my lord?
house belongs to my husband. There's
Now-
no dispute about
Now
that.
it is.
Now the husband is not giving permission so far
getting the electricity.
43.
In absence of that documents, well, if they accept, I'll by
My lord,
tomorrow I'll
there are only one
submit
small,
those documents.
small submission, Lordship. Now it is, now, my lord, no physical presence is required for giving an application. Online, Lord, everything is arrangement. He can also send it. Quotation will also be coming in online, and this can be also filled up.
No, but till all the documents are there, possibly online application cannot be filed.
No, they can file. They can send it whether on the basis of the Whistle Act or not. That is different issue. But for filing application, my lord, I am told, my lord, there is no problem at all, because there may be lot of, my lord, prescription, this, that, all are not maybe available. But my lord, he can process it. It is not the thing, my lord, if all the documents are not available,
But again,
then
I'll score well.
computer will not work or send it. I don't think.
It will be shown error.
Perhaps not.
Yes.
I am told in my, my lord,
Somebody
is going physically to submit.
Go and try it out.
Please do
In
it.
case there is any difficulty, Mr. Nayak is there.
No, I will.
Post it day after tomorrow. Tell your client or whoever to
Lordship.
try it out
Let
online.
let him do it. We will give some direction so that I can communicate also.
Yes, Lord. Yes, well, then it will be.
Milord, before passing the order, Milord, kindly Milord come to page 39. Milord. Page 39, Milord.
My lord, may I take short leave,
This is the
Lordship?
order of the
Lordship.
trial
It-
judge.
it upon-
Kindly Milord, see, they have applied for the connection of electricity.
Reconnection, that is what?
Yes, Milord, they have applied for that by in the suit, Milord. The Granite Trial Court has said, Milord, kindly Milord comes to para number.
Whether the wife can be deprived from her matrimonial home. If that is the law, my lord.
Starting from on perusal of materials on record. Milord, kindly Milord, see this. On perusal of material on record, court finds that the plaintiff has instituted a suit for declaration of a right to residence over the suit property of the defendant on the basis of the legally married wife of the defendant. In such case, whether the plaintiff is wife or whether she is currently residing over the suit property, etc., are all mixed questions of fact and law subject to the evidences in trial. In such circumstances, the court has not passed any injunction order ad interim apparently opinionated that the plaintiff is residing over the suit premises along with her son. In deciding whether restoration of electricity is to be allowed or not, court has to primarily satisfy itself as to whether the plaintiff is even residing in the suit premises or not, which can be done by inspection or investigation, and then only an order of restoration of electricity may be passed. Moreover, the plaintiff is at the liberty to apply for the inspection, and hence the petition dated 10th of June 2024 is considered after the local inspection or investigation.
What is the local?
Has been done.
Show me. No inspection has been done.
Their suit. They have filed for
The P7. I'll turn to P7. I'm grateful to my learned friend. P7, page 38.
38.
Yes. As we filed the application for reconnection, to whom it was sent, my lord, kindly consider the address at the top. And the address which is sort of which I said sought for connection. Response to your letter, this is to inform you that one permanent disconnection has been done as per Electricity Act guidelines against the consumer ID number such and such.
Why did you not proceed with the investigation?
In the lower court, they said reconnection is not permissible. So I don't have any reconnection. The prayer was made for reconnection of the existing connection, which belongs to my husband. They said that disconnection has been permanently done at the request of the consumer, so reconnection is not permissible. So there is no question for going to the court. The statute does not permit. Then how should I ask the court to pass an order contrary to the statute? Now I can turn to page 47.
Please come here once.
And only one thing, Millard, and I'm reading him. Sorry, Millard, I was stuck, Millard, with the division. Millard, kindly goes through, Millard, this.
What is it?
Yes, this is an application under section 125 of CRPC filed by them.
It was taken care of by my lord on the last order.
No, not at all. Kindly come to page 4, para 10.
Yes, what is there?
Yes,
Tell me.
kindly see that she himself, herself is saying the petitioner since then is living with her only son at a rented room bearing all expenses including education, household, such and such, and therefore she is residing on a rented expense. Millard, I have also Millard leave license Millard agreement for that also. Millard, she is not even staying there. This is her own statement on affidavit 125 proceedings.
Till the tie between the parties is severed, the petitioner has a right to stay in her matrimonial home.
She is not staying there.
She has a right to stay.
Right to stay, but she is not staying there. Millard,
Without the electricity connection, how will she
Section
stay?
43 stay, Millard, electricity connection will be given provided he has a settled possession. She is not in a settled
It doesn't matter.
That is there.
Listen to the petitioner seeks new electricity connection
Only one thing, Millard. Millard is
at her matrimonial house.
Regarding possession.
No equity, no equity.
No, you are
No,
not terminating.
Suit will be prejudged because by this they will take a point in the suit that look, High Court by High Court's order we have got possession. Now we have nothing to decide in the suit. By your lordship's order, possession will be determined in the suit.
Therefore, it is my suggestion of my learned friend, the wife will claim possession through the court irrespective of matrimonial home.
Definitely.
কি বলছে electricity connection at her matrimonial home, which is standing in the name of her husband. Stop. The relationship between the parties, between the husband and the wife, is acrimonious, and several legal proceedings are pending before the learned trial court. Stop. The electricity connection at the matrimonial home, standing in the name of the husband, stood disconnected on the request made by the husband. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is not in a position. Now, the petitioner alleges that WBSEDCL is not accepting the application for new service connection as the petitioner is unable to file the way leave permission. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the husband submits that the petitioner does not stay at the matrimonial house which the petitioner, where the petitioner seeks electricity connection. Stop. The application made by the wife before the learned additional chief judicial magistrate in the proceeding under section 125 CRPC has been placed for this court to show that the petitioner herself declared that she was living with her only son in a rented accommodation and she is bearing all expenses, including the electricity charges. Stop. It has been submitted that if electricity connection is provided to the petitioner at the matrimonial home, then the issue pending before the learned trial court will be prejudged and the petitioner will claim her residence relying upon the order passed in the writ petition. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing WBSEDCL submits that it will be open for the petitioner to file application online for obtaining new service connection. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the husband and the wife that the matrimonial tie between the parties is yet to be severed. Stop. The petitioner claims, petitioner wife claims.
Your lordship. Same prayer, my lord.
The petitioner wife claims to be residing at the said place without any electricity. Stop. Paragraph. Electricity being an essential commodity, the wife would be entitled to avail the same. Stop. No right and or equity will be created in favor of the wife by virtue of any order passed by this court in the instant proceeding. Stop. Only to provide the essential service to the petitioner, the petitioner, direction is being passed upon WBSEDCL to accept the application that may be filed by the petitioner online and to proceed the same in accordance with law. Stop paragraph. The writ petition is made returnable on 20th of January 20.
20th January.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner and WBSEDCL shall intimate the court as to whether the application seeking new electricity connection has been filed or not. (125) petition ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful. Grateful lordship. আর কি আছে কোনটা? এটা তো হয়ে গেছে। না,
One minute, I am for the petitioner. On 18th November, my lordship directed the ACDCL to file a report after holding an inquiry or inspection, my lord.
Did you get a copy?
No.
Actually, my lord, there was no direction. That's why, my lord.
Private respondent, are you appearing?
5 and 6.
Are you aware of the spot inspection that was conducted?
Inspection has been conducted.
And did you raise objection?
Yes. During inspection, we categorically stated that it is a private place at the time of construction of building, library place that is using by us personal use. It is not a common park. That subject matter is pending before the civil. Civil court directed personal injunction order restricting the party not to pass any specifically electric pole. They are trying to erect the electric pole. That on that.
Where is the order?
That order has been taken.
Where?
Visible poverty is the passage, my lord.
Show me, please show me the order. Are you aware of any such order?
Yes, they are appearing. They are appearing.
Where? When the order passed? একটা copy দিন না।
If your client is not providing you the proper instruction, then how will you proceed with the case?
The said passage has been middle court.
মানে 24 দেখো তো কেস নাম্বারটা 349 of 24
and parcel of the property
49 of 21.
answer addition
which is situated on the south of the civil property intervened the other plot belonging to other person. The dependent has accessible passage to go to the public road. But the dependent having no right, the interest and possession over A and B scheduled property is illegally
No.
use this passage of the plaintiff and trying to erect electric pole over the middle of the scheduled property.
No. Not right.
And to change the nature and character. Yes, and injunction orders in the nature of maintaining
My lord.
status quo in respect of possession.
Report in the form of affidavit has been filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents relies upon an order dated 11th July 2024 passed by the learned civil judge within bracket junior division 1st court Uluberia in title suit number 349 of 2024.
My lord.
Filed by the private respondents 4, 5 and 6 against the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the passage through which the petitioner seeks electricity connection is a subject matter of dispute in the said title suit. Stop. The learned trial court has passed order directing both the parties to maintain status quo in respect of the possession, nature and character of the scheduled property. Stop. Next. The paragraph, it appears that there is a dispute with regard to the title of the land over which the electricity connection has been sought for, and the subject land is and the issue in question and the dispute in question is pending adjudication before the learned civil court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court seeking remedy. The writ petition stands disposed.
May I submit one thing, my lord? But there is a passage, that is a common passage, which is being, my lord, I have stated. But my lord, at the time of inspection, the private respondent, they did not, my lord, pointed it out that, my lord, there is a case and pending, no copy was.
My lord, this suit, my
My
lord.
lord, the electricity is being enjoyed, your lordship directed on the last order. Then, my lord, to see the two brothers of the, my lord, petitioner, where from they are getting electric connection. Well, one brother is getting connection from the pole existing on the said passage. Two poles are existing. But from one pole, the one brother is getting from 2002. Another brother I have stated in my report. 2021. Malad, the another brother, Malad, he has obtained connection. He has been Malad, enjoying connection. So Malad, now Malad.
No, but then there is a
Out of
specific order
Archana
from the civil
Raj,
court.
my lord, and
Yes,
my lord,
42.
after filing this writ petition, they have preferred the suit, my lord. The writ petition preferred in June 2024 and the civil suit filed in July 2024.
My lord, in item number 42, my lord. My lord, item number 42, Mr. Zubair Ahmed is appearing for the petition, my lord. Due to his marriage, he is not coming to court, my lord. I'm paying for 2 weeks accommodation in the, therefore.
Transmission company, there is a report.
Yes.
Give.
I appear for WBC TCL, my lord, friend for TCL.
Very well. Report filed by the West Bengal State Electricity Transmission Company Limited is taken on record. Stop. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the writ petition on 10th of February.
10th of February.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent number 3.
My lord, I am the respondent number 3. My junior is there, my lord.
Your Lordship, there was
Central Groundwater Authority board, my lord.
Your Lordship, on 26th November 2024, a direction was passed upon the West Bengal Pollution Control Board to conduct a fresh inspection. Your Lordship, para 3 records that the BDO's report dated 23rd May 2023, which is at page 26, stated that it is in unhygienic condition. They do not even have a consent to operate. The PCB has, we are not aware whether an inspection has been conducted or not.
You don't know?
Your Lordship, no notice upon us. Notice দিয়েছিল কবে inspection হয়েছে কোনো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে
What is the instruction was what inspection conducted?
Your Lordship, an inspection was conducted. They issued us a copy holo inspection.
Mail করেছে আচ্ছা, please come on the prayer made by the made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. The matter stands adjourned till 13th of January, Monday.
But I am for the respondent number 3 was Central Groundwater Board, my lord.
Please put your name in the chat box so
Yes,
that
yes.
it can be
My
recorded.
junior is there, my lord. I have already given the slip, my lord.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship. Mine.
Due to my personal difficulty,
West Bengal Electricity
I am for the
Regulatory
petitioner.
Commission.
I am for as per the direction given on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to give directions of filing affidavit by 22nd November. But until date, I haven't received the affidavit.
He seeks extension of time. Is it ready? Please come.
May I get a copy of that?
Yes, yes, certainly. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the WBERC. Give a copy to him also. Vote today. Stop. What is your prayer?
I will file my reply.
It's all right, but what is your main
My
prayer?
main prayer is that I have challenged the impugned order passed by the Ombudsman. There are two parts. One part pertaining to the outstanding dues, another parts relating to the assessment order. Your lordship, that recollect.
Who is appearing? Ombudsman is not
And
represented.
the private
isn't it?
respondent is appearing, your lordship. And that on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to add WBRC as a party.
Is appearing.
Am I?
So you take instructions.
Yes, already.
You have the instructions.
Yes, but the point is very simple on that point. The lordship, if your lordship recapitulate that point, that after acquittal, the liability does not go in pursuance to the direction given the division bench. There are even the Supreme Court now it has set at rest.
Right.
But the Ombudsman in the draft order specifically stated that we have got no jurisdiction to entertain this prayer pertaining to assessment. Subsequently, in the final order, says that no civil liability is there since he has been acquitted, so no outstanding due is there, no payment has to be made. This is the main crux of the matter.
Problem is that
I will try to satisfy you.
Yes, yes, ERC. Oh, it is slipped on you. Yes.
HON'BLE decided the civil liability.
It cannot be done.
It cannot be done.
But he has challenged the order of the civil court.
But that cannot be.
Order of the
And the court below.
court PM is the ombudsman order. There is another order also.
Special court.
Kindly see the order passed by the but nothing has been done. No civil liability, nothing has been specified. And your lordship knows for a moment.
The matter on 31st of January 2025. Reply may be filed by 24th.
And your lordship knows when the acquittal has been made, there is no scope of making civil liability. I will show the order also.
Yes, 45.
But I am appearing for the WBSCTs.
Petitioner dismissed. এইটা রাখুন। Yes. Forty-six.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing for the promoter private respondent, Your Lordship.
Yes.
You was pleased to have a joint inspection and file a report.
CSC.
Yes, yes. My learned senior
Inspection
friend-
conducted.
Yes, Your Lordship. Inspection conducted. I don't have a copy of the report. They will file it.
What happened?
I'm sorry, but the way I'm facing it, according to me, it's
Not proper.
Proper in the sense, well, this should be within an envelope like before the. the open document as I showing in the document. Not according to me, it's not proper. Otherwise, one of the
What does the report say? Petition number 1 to apply for low tension consent. Go through it and come back.
Your Lordship, just one indulgence, Your Lordship. It is my fault. I made a wrong submission on last date, which was, however, pointed out by my learned senior friend that there are not 2 meters, but however, in a same consumer number, they are given 2 bill. That is on record. There are given 2 separate electricity bills in my name for a single meter. One pointed as R, one pointed as
Go
G.
through this.
Yes,
I
I
do
will
not
also
know.
go through that.
Please come. Report filed by the District Engineer, Southwest District, PSC Limited, dated 11th December 2024, is taken on record. Stop. Let copies be circulated. Stop. Next Wednesday, list on 15th.
Lordship, the report be circulated, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
then 13th or
The
14th.
report that's filed may be circulated to the parties, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
it will be circulated. Private respondent is appearing online. Please circulate also. 21st.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Sorry, Mother, again,
Grateful.
47. Chotpot Dakun.
Lordship 47, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, led by Mr. Sabir Ahmed. Lordship, this is the matter.
I appear on the state response.
Yes.
This matter was mentioned before Justice Joy Gupta, and after hearing, his lordship was pleased to direct us to serve a notice upon the respondent bank's lordship. We have served the notice on the last, each and every dates on the last occasion. In spite of delivery, they are not been appearing. Lordship, may I file my affidavit of service?
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that, Lordship, my account has been frozen without the due procedure of law, without giving me any notice, and there are various judgments of the other honorable high courts as well as Supreme Court where it has been said that the entire account cannot be frozen if certain amount may be taken, the amount which has been alleged in the FIR, that may be taken as a lien, but the entire account cannot be frozen. In this case, my entire business account has been frozen, Lordship. I am seeking for defreezing of the account in this writ petition.
Please show me.
Lordship may kindly take the
And nobody is appearing for the bank.
Lordship, they from the initiation they never appeared, Lordship. On the last occasion in my affidavit of service, I have annexed the Justice Joy Gupta has directed to serve a notice upon the bank since they have not appeared in that course. We have served and we have again filed our affidavit of service, Lordship. Every time they have received, but they are not appearing before the court. We have not been given any notice and it's complete violation of natural justice, Lordship. My prayer is at page 12 of my writ application.
Administrative notice was issued.
Lordship.
জানাবো বলুন তো
They have received with their seal mark.
Please come.
Lordship, may I?
আচ্ছা, তো আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি, কিন্তু ওটা কি রিসিভ হয়েছে? Soft copy তো আছে. Show me the judgment of the Supreme Court or what you
Supreme
are
Court,
relying
Lordship,
upon.
I am armed with this judgment of Honorable Madras High Court. So it has been the Supreme Court judgment has been relied upon.
So bring the Supreme Court judgment.
In paragraph 6, Lordship, at page 8 of the judgment. I am. ওখান থেকেও হয়েছে বেঞ্চ থেকে।
None represents the Punjab National Bank despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Show the order of freezing.
Lordship.
Regarding debit fees. He would like to see debit fees from law to police
It's
station.
annexed at page 17, Lordship. Annexed at P2.
The amount is not specified. How much money do you have in your account?
Lordship.
Are you aware?
We have much more beyond.
How much?
Exact amount.
Where is your bank passbook? This is the reason the bank's presence is required. Achha.
PNB branch.
The Punjab National Bank has frozen the account of the petitioner, relying upon instruction from various police stations. Stop. Next. The details of the proceeding pursuant to which the bank account has been frozen have not been made known to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies upon an order dated 10th of September 2024 passed by the Madras High Court in WP number 25631 of 2024, relying upon the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in reported in such and such. Prayer has been made to direct the bank to defreeze the account upon keeping a lien on the disputed amount. Paragraph. The petitioner has not annexed the bank passbook from where the amount lying in the bank account of the petitioner can be ascertained. Stop. Paragraph. The presence of the bank will be required for effective adjudication of the instant lists. Stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this order on the officer in charge, Hare Street Police Station, for onward transmission to the Chief Manager, Punjab National Bank at 4 NC Dotto Sharoni, Kolkata 70001. Stop paragraph. The bank shall file an affidavit disclosing the amount held by the petitioner in his bank account and the amount which has been disputed. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 29th of January 2025.
Lordship, it may retain
It
the
is
position.
made clear that in the event the bank is not represented, then ex parte order will be passed.
Lordship, may the matter be retained its position, Lordship, in the same heading.
Yes, same heading.
I am grateful, Lordship.
My lord, the order has been applied. Connection was effected, your lordship can dispose of it. Item number 48, my lord. Next.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and
I'm for the private discussion.
and WBSEDCL
Yes, my lord. WBSEDCL
submits upon instruction that the electricity connection has been given to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. In view of the aforesaid submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop, the same stands disposed of. 49.
49, my lord, that's
Same as
same as
35.
35. My lord, my lord,
Are you aware what is the order passed in 35? Do you have a report?
Yes, I have
But it is the same thing. Very well, then same order is being passed. 35, same order as 35, 49. And 50 also same order as 35. Who is appearing for this state? Record your appearance, please. Don't call any further matters.
the number so that the others can come at least on 29. Same.
Your matters may be taken up earlier there too. I'll fix it up on the 29th, 50. Same date.
66